I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare. A quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise.
What? Ads.
Her standing light, feline chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the scene. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might. Chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her steady light. Feline chimera, a graceful might.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, is this not working yet? Hold on. Is my VRChat? Oh. It's professional. There we go. Hey, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a nice day and nice weekend. Hello there, Cat Pig. Hello there, Titan. Hello there, Liger. And hello there, Softy as well. And also all you lurkers out there as well. Darkness. There should be darkness now. Hey. And Timmy as well. Hello, hello. See light. Aw, it's so good to see everyone just so happy and hugging. So, oh, come on. There. I am professional. I keep hitting buttons and nothing works. But yes, it's good to see everyone. Yay. All the hugs and everything and all the snuggling. I know I'm going to keep saying everything, aren't I? No big deal. No big deal. Yes, how is everyone's week so far? How's everyone doing? I know I'm not giant yet. I know you guys will do it. So I've still been experimenting with a new feature, but not really a feature, a new thing where you might notice I have a redeem named Super Mushroom, and it's just basically...
The ads are done! Good!
That was a good, 3 minutes ago. Yes, 3 minutes ago. Why are you so delayed? It was all fun. Hi, Dennis. Let me double check something. See, it said it was all green, but yet I'm having all these fucking delays. No, I want status, as in the TTS status. Hi, Austin.
Get booped, nerd.
And now that one's on time. What the fuck? Hold on. Not the VRChat status. No, VRChat was just went over. Yeah, I was planning on doing a game before hopping in, but that's just because of the fact that, yeah, TTS monster. Okay, so you were just having a stroke earlier. The system.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Oh boy.
Drink up, Tricky.
I will. And I will indeed hydrate. So let me switch over. Yeah, there. It seems to be bouncing out. Aw. Squeak. All of it all backed up. You got the rare one, Dennis.
It's too cute. Nico, Nee.
I will indeed once I get a drink. It won't be that long, but I will indeed get a hydrate first. And there's the cup. Straw. There we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Yes. What? My butt? Yes. I know that tends to happen when I bend down and get a drink. I can't help that. I mean, I could help it, but I don't want to. I know what everyone likes. Well, to a point. Break the streamer, hype train the streamer. I mean, that would be a good break. Oh, like breaking me break. But no, as I was saying, I set up a new. Oh yeah, I got to do Nico first. But and now I'll explain the super mushroom. But yes, for the redeem, of course. Nico me. That sounded strained. Hold on. Nico me. Much better. Thank you for the redeem. I did add one more. I added a power up to the stream. I originally had it at 1,000 bits. I'm like, okay, maybe that's too expensive. Now I have it set to 500 bits. So basically, 500 bits. You select the thing. It's not finished. I just I don't have the title finished. I don't have an icon for it. I have none of that finished. But what happens, and it's only 10 times per stream. All it does is that for the rest of the stream, if it's redeemed. Like, I have no animations for it, no alerts for it, nothing set up. It's just in testing phase and whatnot, see how it goes for a stream. And basically, long story short, all that happens is that my minimum size goes from what you see now to double. And that can go up to 10 times. So this is 2 times... 3 times, and you can tell we're getting a little crazy already. Already higher than these. 4 times. Yeah, we're going already crazy. Floof nap. You can't floof nap. I did see it say Giantess. Yes. I wanted to have it rhyme like Giantess, Lioness. You know, something fun. What was I at? 4 times? I don't remember. 5 times. Now we're getting into ridiculous sizes where, like, most maps don't even recall where I'm at. Hold on. Back. Expressions. Yeah, right now I'm at 50 meters. Now I'm passing 100. Now I'm passing 200. Yeah, now I'm so big that like the entire map is like nothing. And I can go all the way up to 2 kilometers with that, essentially. Merp. But yeah, it's still an experimental phase. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. It's just like, you know what? Let's make it so that for the entire stream, right now, for essentially $5, my minimum size becomes 2 times what it is. And that stacks up to, I think the total came to about 1,846 for the entire total. So after that total, it like, no more. It's out. I only have 10. Don't sit down. You can't tell me what to do. I will sit down if I want. Then again, at the same time, I usually don't sit down because of the fact that I'm sitting down for most of the day anyway. And when you're sitting down for most of the day, then standing is healthier. And don't mind my IK is freaking out. I'm noticing that because I'm guessing I just didn't. Yeah. Hi, Rena. How's it going? I saw you had a really good stream. Or a really fun stream, I should say. Oh, there.
Surprise! Boop attack.
It was. Sort of. But yeah, I like the title. So it's like, yeah, I'll keep with it for this time. Make it really fun so that people understand that it's like, yes, I like to be big. But the reason why I don't be big is because, well, 90% of the stuff only works when you're like normal size. Like, for example, the bug catcher right here. If I were, a big size, being 10 meters is not going to matter. Being 10 meters, this thing is going to be like a toothpick at that point. So it doesn't really work very well. Now, alrighty, we'll see you later, Diminutio. That's fun. You did a face reveal. I noticed that. I was like, oh my gosh, Reina did a face reveal already? That's amazing. I'm doing well. Better than what the other weeks were, but yeah, I'm doing well today. Oh yeah, I was going to turn on some background music so you have something other than crickets chirping. Yeah, much better. The Friday weekend, as I've said on Tuesday, was just... I was burnt out. There was nothing I could do to get myself out of burnout. I do want to try and force myself to, like, if it's like, oh, it's noon on a Monday and I feel like playing a game. Okay, we're just going to turn on stream. We're just going to casual stream. Like, not care about that stuff. Picture. Oh my. You say that and you keep it, and it's like, you think I'm not going to fall for it. But every single time it's like, oh yes, you dropped something. Yes, I totally dropped something. That's why I'm going to pretend that I dropped something, look around, bend down, and then not bonk my head on the desk. I know. Come on. I may play gullible, but I'm not that bad. And for whatever reason, now my TTS decided not to update that, so... How dare. For whatever reason, my TTS decided to stop working. This is the second day in a row again. It's like, I'm going to have to contact them again and go, hey, I paid for an entire month. I've been very consistent on this. Why is it not working now? There's no red anywhere, but I'm having issues. Anyway.
You got booped.
Oh, are you going to ignore the Ara one now? Hey. For the team, of course.
You got booped.
I said, for the redeem, of course. Thank you so much for the redemption, Rena. Now get over here so I can... Sorry, I can't say that on stream. Oh my god. I was gonna say, now get over here so I can plow you, but I can't say that on stream, and I can't do that on stream to begin with, so yeah, we'll just leave it at that. What do you mean I said it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what do you mean I said nothing? I don't know what you're talking about. Twitch, did you see any? I didn't see anything. Oh, yeah. Raina love, I love how I love how I can make you red so easily. It's so fun. I love how I can make you red so easily. I know exactly what gets you set off every time, and I love it. It's so cute. Why do you think I want to keep you right here? I want to keep you right here. You're that adorable. I want to keep Nyla right here too, but I mean, you'll have to fight out which one gets which one. You can take the right one and Nyla can get the left, or vice versa. I don't care. You'll have to fight for it. Softy hun, I was referring to both Nyla and Raina being part of our poly relationship. Others can be in between too, but I'm saying that when it comes to the relationship, I'm only going for those two, okay? Dork. And also, hi Diablo. Man, this is like a total juxtaposition from Tuesday. Like, what did I do wrong on Tuesday to...
Water and water and water
I said it on
water.
Tuesday too. But yes, I will indeed hydrate. But yeah, what did I do on Tuesday? Like nobody showed up. So weird. Not bonk the AC there. There we go. Last time I did that, it began leaking into the other one began leaking into the house. There we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Austin. Thank you. Yeah, I had said it on Tuesday that as per the update from like when the last time I streamed, Raina and Nyla and I had added Raina to our poly. So now it's Raina, Nyla, and I all in the same love triangle, so to speak. Alrighty, hon. Just make sure you get that all done, alright? Obviously, you gotta get your any chores done first. Speaking of chores, hi Kawasaki, it's been a while. How's it going? Speaking of chores, oh yeah, I'm also gonna bring up that topic too. Speaking of chores, next week, within the weekend span, so between Thursday and Sunday, Nyla and I are probably not going to be streaming. But only because of the fact that we're going to literally deep clean the entire house. And then we're going to apply roach spray throughout the entire house. So basically, what we're going to do is we're going to clean up everything. Countertops, walls, baseboards, floors, inside cabinets. We're going to find everything that needs to be cleaned. We're going to clean it. The stovetop, anything and everything. And we're going to take the entire day on it. I know it sucks to not stream on that day, but we're going to take the entire day on that. And then after that, I have, well, rubber gloves, but I have roach spray that kills them as they go through it, and they clean themselves, and they clean themselves with the poison, and then they kill themselves that way. And the birth control type of thing that fucks with their hormones and makes it so that they can't breed. So I'm basically killing the current generation and stopping future generations of these roaches. Oh no, not filings. Or fillings, sorry, not filings. Triangle? Yeah. It was meant to be had. Oh, had things to do in IRL. Well, that makes sense there, hon. Going good, fighting body to pass out after a cold shower, running grass. Yeah, a cold shower is nice, but that put a really hard shock onto your body, which, yeah, you're not supposed to do it that cold. Cold shower, yes, but cold shower to the point that you put your body in shock, not yes. You needed it a little warmer than cold. Have fillings done. I'm assuming the filling is like close to your incisors or something. But yeah, sometime next weekend, Nyla and I are going to be doing a full deep clean of the house to try and get rid of any and all roaches in the house. And as soon as we do that, the roach infestation will be done. You won't hear us like smacking tables and walls and other things just to get rid of them. I mean, I'm ironically like taking out 10% of the population because on between Monday and Tuesday, I pulled the garbage bag out and set it on the floor because it's almost full, but it's not quite full. So I just kind of set it there, and any roaches that kind of go in get trapped in there because plastic bag, and then I toss the bag out where it needs to be. I'm not gonna lurk. Alrighty. I do have one question I'm gonna ask you, but I'll ask you in a DM because it's more of a. It's a matter that doesn't need to be answered. It's just more of a curiosity, but it's not even like super important either. Or it's just like, it's just more of a curiosity, and it's like, if you don't have an answer, you don't have an answer. It's really one of those inconsequential things where it doesn't matter. Thank you, Gaming. Yeah, go do your chores. Don't keep them behind because of me. One card never knew was Forza games. The Honda Civic. Yeah. It depends on which Forza Horizon game it is. Like, for example, I couldn't get a Diablo GTR, which that's one of my favorite. There's also the SV as well, but that's one of my favorite cars in the entire series. And you can't get it because the SV is a barn find. And the GTR is a wheel spin. So my favorite car is locked behind basically progression and luck. I did get one, obviously, but renovating is not a chore. Putting a new light. Renovating isn't a chore, true. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I said I was going to DM you later. I wasn't going to, ask right now, because it's like, if I were to ask right now, it'd be like, oh boy, not that again. Any viewer, I mean. No, renovating isn't a chore, but it is something that does need to be done. It needs to be done. It needs to be, set aside. Besides that, though, I don't know what I'm planning on doing. I might hang back and then, play other games, like if I could just pull out my Super Nintendo and start playing Star Fox or something, or even my N64. Not the actual ones because it's too bulky for the space that we got, but I do have them. Yeah. Let's see, I went over the Super Mushroom Redeem, which is a power-up for the stream where it's like my size is doubled. I went over that. I did go over that. Next week I'm going to be scrubbing down the house. Nyla and I are going to be scrubbing down the house of anything and everything to make sure that we don't miss a spot so that any roaches that are hiding will be eliminated. Because if we miss a spot, like if we miss like one tiny little spot that the roaches aren't hiding in, the entire infestation starts all over again. So we got to be extremely thorough about it. So I went over that. Oh yeah, the VRChat thing. So I don't know if everyone had heard, but earlier this morning, someone had put in a complaint to the state of Maine, of all places, about a breach in database for VRChat. And it literally, VRChat went around like, we didn't hear about this. This guy isn't an employee of ours, and as far as we know, there is no actual data breach. So it's like, so a false record in order to SV and the Steroido. Yeah. Yeah, I like Forza. That's the other thing I'm going to come up with, or explain, or talk about in just a second. But yeah, it's like, apparently a troll just didn't like that VRChat was running, and they shut down Rec Room, when it's like, Rec Room had like no monetization whatsoever, and they're running servers. Running servers with no, like, barely any monetization. Of course it's going to fall apart. And also 90% of your player base was kids. When do kids have money? Not to mention that VRChat has kind of surpassed Rec Room now. Like, anything that you could do in Rec Room, you can do in VRChat. And on top of that, even better, because of the fact that Rec Room, you get like a standard model, but in VRChat, you can have any model you want. You can look like I do, or with a ghostly. You can look like a little robot. You can look like a little dragon. You can look like anything. I got chewed out, only by one, for sharing false info. You're gonna say yourself. Oh no, no, that's fine, Liger. You just went, hey, I found out something that that a government stated, but like you were just passing on the news. But when the VRChat devs found out, they went, hey, no, that's not right. So apparently, like the government thought it was official, but as soon as the VRChat devs actually found out, they were like, this guy doesn't work for us. So it's not like you're the one who set in the data breach thing. I mean, unless you were, then hey, why were you not telling the devs about it? They're the ones who are more important to be telling that about. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, that kind of stuff happens. It's like, oh yeah, here's the latest news. And then like an hour later, it's like, oh, that news is fake. Whoops. I have to take back statements. Sorry. Yeah. It's kind of like, when I saw like a TikTok or YouTube short or whatever about a technology where you put it on your head like a headband and it targets like the back of your brain and it allows you to speak any language fluently in seconds. And I'm like, damn, that's a really impressive invention. Who made it? And I'm looking it up, and it's like, why is there no news on this? This is an amazing invention. And I find out that it's an AI post because of the fact that it's only one source of it. I hate that. I hate that, where it's like, it looks legit. And then you realize, oh, there's only one source to it, which means that it's an AI picture. It's an AI thing, or a scam. Like, God damn it. Okay, that is really starting to bug me. Either I'm going to turn off my elbows or, how dare. Either I'm going to turn off my elbows or try triangulating. Let me try doing recalibration here. Yeah, it's upside down. I'm sorry. Alright. Yeah, I'm turning off my elbows. I have the elbows because it makes everything look nicer. Like, you can see where my elbows are. But if it's not going to behave, then I'm not going to deal with them. There we go. One elbow trackers, but waiting for the newest slime butterflies. Push back to August.
Get
Oh my
booped,
gosh.
nerd.
Yeah, that was a good 2 minutes ago. Ay. I don't get it. What was the other thing I was going to... Well, let me take these off completely. Normally my elbow trackers would behave, but today they're not behaving, so... Like, only 30 minutes in, it's like, yeah, you're not behaving. Alright, we're done. Alright, where is... left and right on the other side. There we go. Alright. And time for ads. Gotta wait for them. For those of you who are not stuck with ads, thank you for subscribing. Or if you found it somewhere else, some way else to get away with ads, or somehow they're not giving you any ads, but I'm just going to explain that normally during the ad breaks, I usually wait for everyone else because I can't guarantee that everyone isn't subscribed. So I kind of wait. I hold off my answers and everything else, or at least I try to. Let's give everyone a break. I mean, if I get a hydrate, I go and hydrate like right now, but it gives everyone a break, but it gives me a break. It's a tiny one. Yeah, Twitch Prime will do it as well. Done nothing about ads. See, I don't care how you get rid of ads. I'm just saying that, like, I have to assume that
ads.
That's a little late there, TTS. I have to assume that because you're not subscribed, you're getting ads. So I just wait because not everyone has a method of getting rid of ads. There's Twitch Turbo, there's Twitch Prime, there's subscribing directly, everything else in order to get rid of the ads. And speaking of ads, welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. You didn't miss anything. I was just explaining why I take a break during the ads. Alright, we'll see you later, Softy. If you don't see me tomorrow, sorry in advance. Huh? Well, as long as you're doing stuff for fun, or stuff that needs to get done, it's understandable. Where was I on topic? VRChat. I explained that one. See, this is what it means. I go through like little topics and then I kind of like lose it. Oh yeah, that was the other topic. So, if you guys don't know, when it comes to putting images into Forza Horizon, there's a method called the Forza Horizon Painter. So I have an icon that kind of looks like this. So it's really close to my face, and it's essentially just my eyes like this. This is the icon. I mean, I did kind of ask for that. I am like really, really, really close for a boop. How dare. But this is my icon, essentially. It's just this, my eyes and nose. Actually, it's a little further back, but you get the point. And I'm telling the Forza Horizon Painter, hey, make this into a vinyl group. How dare. I'm saying turn it into a vinyl group. And what it's doing is that it's going over the yellow, deleting 1,000 layers and going over the yellow again. So it's not focusing on the eyes, it's just doing the yellow over and over and over and over again. And it just keeps repeating. But I was using the 1.2 version.
Surprise! Boop attack.
That's a little late there, hon. And now it's been a month later. It's at 1.8. It's a dedicated EXE, and now I don't have to worry about it.
Surprise! Boop attack.
I don't know why it's having so many issues now. It's so weird. Oh, did I not hit enter on this one? I must not have. Whoops. Anyway. So what I did was that last night I started up a generation, and I let it go pretty much for like 12, 14 hours, and it still wasn't finished. How dare. Professional at work.
You got booped.
I did. And it took like 12 hours and it still wasn't finished. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And what is happening is that it keeps on trying to like make little yellow circles instead of focusing on the eyes and doing all the detail on that. Like, it won't generate the first pass. It's so weird. And now it has a new, like, focus mode, so you can, like, make the thing focus on the eyes. And I don't know, I've never used it. But hopefully it's a little better. Instead of redoing the same section over and over and over and over again. We'll see. I'll have to try it a little bit tonight. It might still take 2 hours, but at least it's a trial. I want to get my face in the game so that when I put the vinyl on the car, it'll give me a color that I should make the car, and then it'll look like it's my face on the car, and then, yeah. Apparently your video streak is showing 67. Yeah, that sounds about right. Although I thought you were close to 69. Yeah, I thought you were close to 69. I don't know. Twitch is weird. I also have it where Twitch would tell me, like, hey, you're on this streak for a viewer. And then it'll come around, turn around, give me the same, give me a different streamer that I've been doing a watch streak on, and not even tell me that I have a watch streak on them. It's so weird. Exactly. Nice. I mean, besides all the little tiny things, I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to figure out how to get more continual support. Because, like, I'm saying things like, hey, I have games that I want to get, but I really can't spend money on games. Hey, I need to get these things, but I can't spend money on these things. It goes towards the house and food. Hey, I can't spend, and I've been saying this for like weeks, and like I get no answers. So it's like I'm trying to drum up continual support where you can drop a prime or something, and then that thing updates, and also like support like, hey, I don't know what I need to do for this to make it look pleasing, and not just be numbers. Because like, yeah, that's the daily goal, but can we have a daily goal where it looks nice rather than just being numbers and looking like I'm shilling or something? I don't know why it put the emoji in between the numbers, but it shouldn't be doing that automatically. Either you're trolling and doing it manually, or you somehow have that in your autocorrect. And if you have that in your autocorrect, and thank you, Liger, for gifting Diablo a sub. Thank you. And that's what I mean with continual support. We're like, yes, that's a daily. And gifting. I saw a notification. And gifting Jimmy a sub as well. Thank you. But that's what I mean with continual support, where it's like, yeah, we do. If we can do 2 a day, I can keep the support rolling, and it'll keep blowing up and blowing up. And it's meant to also not discourage the sub bombs, but also make it so that if you do a sub bomb today, you know, like, and you know, it's like, oh yeah, 500 sub bomb. You fucking do that, and I'm gonna. I don't know what I'd do, but I yeah. But anyway, 500 sub bomb. Yeah, it helps for a month. But then all those 500 subs are gone, and I'm back down to the baseline. And that's... I'm trying to drum up continual support. Yeah, just now, from Liger. Yeah, of course. And also, hi, Sungeku. How's it going? Gekoga. But, no, I'm saying in general, like, if someone were to come in and drop a huge sub bomb, then... drop a huge sub bomb, then they can. It doesn't affect the daily goal. Yeah, I mean, it affects the overall sub counter over there, but it doesn't affect the daily goal where it's like, no, I just want to keep the daily subs going rather than it just being one sub bomb and then nobody does anything for like the rest of like the year. I don't don't know what makes me blushy. Not gonna lie. I don't intentionally try to make people blush. Hold on. I don't intentionally try to make people blush. But when I find that button, I like pushing it. You know, like for example with Reina, like I know she really loves a really nice and cute talk. And also being down below someone so I can just, you know, massage them and make them feel really nice. And also make it feel like they don't have any power anymore. But that's them. That's them. Now that I don't really push buttons, but I do the cute things every once in a while to push the button. He's like, or saying really cute things where it's like the one clip that I made where I said, I'd rather not dream of anything else but you for the night. And it's like, you know, crumple over and that sort of thing. Gotta go. Hope you have a wonderful... Yeah, of course. We'll see you later, Softy. Hopefully your stuff goes well tomorrow. But yeah, doing that stuff, or like, some people really like the deep voices. So I go down for a really nice, deep and calming voice. Really soft. Sensual. And of course as low as I can go. Which is a lot higher than it used to be. I used to be able to go much lower. And stuff like that. But yeah, usually when I find the button, I either abstain from it or actually push it, depending on where I am. Like in a setting like this, where I know like, and I know this is gonna sound extremely lewd because you know, I know this is gonna sound extremely lewd because it's on Twitch and whatnot. But like, if I were in an adult setting in a instance where I can use my not safe for work avatar, what I would do is that I would, you know, take off the clothes, make the breasts bigger, and be like, "Oh, how's it going, hun? Come on, take a sip," you know, that sort of stuff, because the person likes big boobs. Or I do it the other way around, where it's like, "Oh yeah, they want to be around the cake and stuff," and then it's like, "Oh, I know that I can just rub butt in their face, and then they'll, you know, get blushy and such." Again. Used to be deeper, now you're more she voice. Yeah, exactly. It's so weird to like go back to my oh my god, it is so cringe to like go back to my that's still a thing, by the way, like listening to that old Let's Play, but listening to my old Super Mario Sunshine Let's Play and just like you hear the difference in the voice. It's really weird. And even now, it's like, yeah, it's deep. It's a lot higher now. It's a lot higher. It's harder to go down to a deep voice, which I like. My relaxed voice still hits the masculine tone.
Liger5 gifted Jimmy 12134544321 a sub.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
That was a good 5-10 minutes ago. Why is it so fucking borked right now?
Liger5 gifted Jimmy 12134544321 a sub. That's awesome.
Yeah, how many other things are you gonna rattle off because you were late on them? It's not showing any issues. I'm gonna have to look it up because that's really annoying. Let me see. Something isn't right. Like, that doesn't show there's an issue. This is bugging me. Homepage, orchestrator. No, that's not it. The API? No, that's not it. Come on, something is going on. Something is having issues, and it's causing my TTS to be delayed for up to 5 minutes. It's really annoying. It's probably this one. Orchestrator API R2 is probably causing the issue. Or this one. Yeah, it's API stuff that's broken on the TTS end. Anyway, it's reading a name, but annoying where it's late. It is very annoying when it's late. And also it missed out on the Diablo one too. Basically, their API is struggling, which is very annoying. Anyway. Oh, that's what I saw. I saw the distance between the eyes pop up for a second. Where was I? Oh yeah, button pressing. Yeah, when it comes to button pressing, I usually when I figure it out, and depending on the setting, that's when I usually push it. And my voice used to be a lot deeper. Listening to the old Let's Play is like listening to someone who sounds really deep like this. Even this isn't even as deep as I used to go. When I made the clip about like my voice sounds really dark and deep. Whenever I'm listening to my clips. Yes, I am forcing it. Whenever I'm listening to my clips, it sounds really dark and deep. But when I listen to it by myself, it sounds normal. And now I can't even get as deep as I used to whenever I'm doing the fucking exaggeration. It's so weird. Besides that, when I find buttons, I push them. I know that there's some people where it's like, oh, I know what button you get triggered by. How? And just do that. Yeah, I tend to do that type of stuff. And I hope that those who are like popping is like, what do you mean Giantess? They're not giant. It's like, yeah, because nobody's triggered it. I normally set myself to a
nerd.
I did get booped. Hi Rexar, how's it going? I normally set myself to normal sizes because, like, again, I was explaining earlier in the stream that when you get to extreme sizes, stuff like this just stops working. It's a water gun. But yeah, stuff like that just stops working because you're too big for the actual thing to actually work. You know. And when you're too big for anything to actually work, then, well, then it's just like, well, then it just becomes a backdrop at that point. Burb. I love this world, though. It's really nice and nice looking. Yeah, I pretty much covered everything that I would have covered anyway. Let's see here. I mean, besides the fact that we got our water guns here. You can tell it's water because of the tips and also the effect. And here we got our water Zuka. Water cannon. Pew! Oh, it does. I was gonna say, it actually has an arc. No, it doesn't. Alright, let's see here. Trying to think of where I can go right now, because right now it's like, while worlds like this are really nice, it's nice to have little interactables and see what's new in VRChat. And also right now it's also a little annoying that it's like, oh, you're not a Giantess right now. Yes, I know I'm not. I can be one at any moment I want, but having chat have the distinction for it makes it a little bit more fun because at this size, I literally can't do anything other than walk around. So having chat decide when this happens is a lot more fun. Otherwise, you'd see me never be giant at the time because 99% of these worlds are not built for people who like to be giant. Anyway. Oops. There we go. In the meantime, though, let's see if we can find something to go to that's different. Exactly. It's fun to involve chat, and also it's it allows me to not think about when I do it and how I do it and where I do it. It allows me to stop thinking about that stuff. Instead, just, you know, and instead just letting it happen when it happens. Let's see. Yeah, oh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Sky fishing. I heard about that, but do we really want to go back into a fishing game like the original fish game and have me just sit there and playing the game and not really doing anything again? YouTube search Nestscape and open underground home. Chill areas or cozy cuddle. XOXO me. Hang out with friends, play games, and chill out together. Okay. GTA 6. Oh, I have to see this. I have to see this. I know for a goddamn fact that it's not actually GTA 6. But I'm honestly curious what the fuck they made. It says it's an adventure game. I'm honestly curious what's actually going to be here. Please don't say it's like literally a troll. There's nothing here. Oh, never mind. There might be something here. Ah, it's a Rickroll. That's funny. I knew it was going to be something, but I didn't know what it was going to be. I mean, glad that I can't actually hear the world, to be honest. That's funny. I knew it wasn't going to be GTA 6. I was just curious what it was going to be. You got trolled! No, I went in knowing that it wasn't going to be what you said it was. I was just curious what it was. I was just curious what it was. The Antikythera mech. The astrological clock moves in real time, showing the current planetary positions from geocentric perspective. Yeah. But being below someone makes me a little blushy. Oh, so you're like Reina. So if you're down here looking up at me because I'm bigger than you, you would start getting blushy. I can't imagine why. Should I start being like Anka and doing the Anka dance as well? Anyway, jokes aside, let's see what else we can find. Obviously something that isn't like... something that isn't, Ooh, liminal Tokyo Street. Let's see what this is like. Something that isn't a meme because it, you know, meant to be a troll. Exactly. You see what I'm getting at? Okay, this isn't such a bad world. Oh god, it's framey. It's extremely framey. Oh, this is bad. Oh god. And yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Instead of it being down here, like I'm taller than you. Like I'm taller than you and just being like this, I just have to turn around and be like this. I get it. But yeah, this world is extremely unoptimized. I don't know if it's because there's something over here that's causing it, because as soon as I look over here, I'm fine. Yeah, there's something over here that's causing it. I don't know what, but it is something. And it's very annoying. Yeah, the sides are fine. This would be nice for a picture world. Oh yeah, there's something over here that's really laggy. Once we get away from that spot, then it's fine. Sort of. It's actually getting worse. Good for a picture, not good for anything else. I don't know what the fuck they did. They have something in here that is really, really bad. Yeah, it's something over here. Unity? No idea. Metaverse. Yeah, I think it's the train. Because as soon as I get the train out of view, as soon as I get the train out of view, my frames are back. And now that I have the train back in view, it's really laggy again. Ooh, that's... Yeah! Okay, yeah, this place is really unoptimized. It's nice looking, but it's unoptimized to hell and back. Alright. Let's hop out of here before either I or everyone else gets a headache. The Freaky Realm. Freaky. Do I even attempt, not attempt, do I humor a world named Freaky Realm? How dare? Well, I wasn't even looking either. I wish my TTS would be on point again. It's really annoying. Chill Cottage. When rust took hold. I mean, this might look nice. Probably be less framey than what this one is. I'm also realizing that I'm not making my worlds group worlds, but then again, nobody's hopping in, so I might as well just, you know, take a look. And also let me know if my background music is too loud. It might be. Once again, don't know why it flips like that. It's really annoying. BGM off, please.
Huh, you got booped.
Yeah, quite a bit ago. I like this one. Oh, this is one of the one who did. They've done quite a few worlds. They usually open up the world with that title as you come in, and the Breath of the Wild do. It's really nice looking though. Unfortunately, there isn't much here. Like, I'm literally standing in water. And ads. Alright, we'll wait. Waiting for ants. Make sure you hit the buttons for the nice emotes. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna set up a poll. Not for you guys, but for the community at large. You are 100%. Let's see. We're gonna put in my suggestions tab as I usually do. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. So, there really isn't much to this world, but it's really nice looking because what they do is that they make it really nice and flat, so that it doesn't matter what. They use shaders mostly, but it doesn't matter what type of world you're in. It's nice looking, a little cartoony, but not too cartoony, if that makes any sense. Wrong one, right one. 10 meters should do it. Actually, we'll do 15. Oh, that isn't tall enough? Alright, 25 it is. Really nice looking world. I can see the fog below me when it should be above me. They obviously didn't expect someone to be this big in here. That's alright though. It still looks nice. That's what matters. You're not that short. Hun, if you were closer to like 5'2" or 4'6", then I would call you short, and you'd be a cute little muffin. But 5'7", you're pretty close to average. A little short, a little on the short side, but not short compared to like 5'11". Like 4 inches is nothing. Yeah, there you go. See, dead average of 5'9". I'm at 1.8015 or something stupid like that. I'm not quite 6, but I'm also taller than 5'11". If that makes any sense. I'm very close to 6, but I'm not 6 foot. I'm 5'11"-ish. So that's why I go by centimeters, meters and centimeters, because it's like, it's at least a little closer than 5'11" being too short.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, they were done 3 minutes ago. Too short, 5'11" being too short, and 6 foot being too tall.
The ads are done. Good.
Let's see. Why am I hitting the... I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this one. Otherwise, I could go to Yokohama, but I wanted to go there if my size started getting ridiculous. Alright, let's see what this chill cottage is like. The problem I have with, like, 70% of VRChat worlds at the moment is that they'll have this nice little AI generated background, and then when you actually get into the world, it looks nothing like the icon, which is very annoying. It's like, you see that, it looks like, okay, I have a good idea of what this world is going to look like. And then you get into it and it's like that cottage isn't there, the fencing isn't there, you can't go outside, you see no outdoors. And this one is the exception. Let me bring up my... There we go. Minimum light. Because the shadows are a bit dark. Horse racing? Weird. I mean, this looks closer... Oh my god, there's dragons. This looks closer to the picture that I had. Oh my gosh, I just realized. There's a dragon here. Not like I'm scared of him, I'm just like, I didn't realize he was behind me. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you think you're so tough being big and strong, don't you? Well, I've got news for you. I can make you puppy-sized. Actually, right now it's like big old doggo-sized, but you know. Unfortunately, he doesn't do anything, but that's fine. Yeah, now he's puppy-sized. Or doggo-sized, I should say. All because I decided I'd be bigger than him. I love being big. Alright, what else does this world have to offer? Unfortunately, you can't do anything with them, though. Can you ride the horses that are running around? No. They're nice, though. Why does it feel like that horse is really small? I'm assuming horse race betting? Again, it's in Japanese, so I can't, like, guarantee I know what it is, but... I can only get stabs at it. Huh? Oh, those are the blacksmith tools. Okay. Oh, you can make horseshoes. Interesting. Not that I'm into horseshoes, but that's kind of neat. Oh, yeah, see, horse betting. Not for me, but it's interesting that it's here. Okay, what's in the house itself? Nothing! Literally nothing. And why do you have a house? Alright, well, let's try another world. Inazuma 11. Yeah. I mean, I can show scale with that. For the minds of late night hosts of VRChat, the word guessing game you didn't know you needed. One host, 2 teams of 2 play. Mater is the host. What? I'll look at that in a second. Again, sorry for the flipping. I don't know why VRChat's been doing that. Apparently that might be fixed soon. Okay, I have 2 music. I have 2 music cues going on. I have my music and apparently whatever the world's music this is. I hate it when music or when worlds have BGM that you can't turn off. What's that? Change music? Toggle mirror. Well, I want to turn off the music. Not just change the music. Alright, now let's have some fun. Let's see. We're on a soccer pitch. This is why I'm not allowed to allowed in any sports games. I would love to bring out now it's got a human-sized dog bed kind of thing that you can lay in. It's actually somewhat comfy, so yeah. I'm not even at the biggest size yet. I just see people sitting here in the stands. Hold on. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I can just pluck you. Just bloop. Can I actually kick this ball down here? Kinda doubt it, but I mean, it's worth a shot. Alright, let's see. Kick. No. Can I grab it at least? No. Alright, never mind. Actually, I thought it was a ball. It wasn't a ball at all. Alright, let's go a little more extreme. Turn down the timing a little bit. 100 meters. There we go. And I know that I'm basically in you're in the ceiling. Can't help that. I mean, I could zoom in and such, but yeah, I can't help that. And I'm not even at my biggest yet. Much better. Oh, too big, too big. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, now I'm bigger than the stadium. Whoops. My bad. You're so closer than you race properly. Oh no. Spying on me? Oh no, that's fine. Spy on me all you want. I won't be doing any lewd things, but yeah, spy on me all you want. I like being big. I can't help it. I kind of wish I had face tracking so that the fucking cross-eye thing doesn't keep happening, but I don't have face tracking. See, that's another thing I could put on my throne, but nobody looks at my throne. Much better. There. Big surprise? Oh yeah, what Nyla's working on? Yeah, it's gonna be really nice looking. I understand that. I'm just saying that nobody actually looks at my throne, like literally no one. So it's like I have stuff for people that can get on throne. They can give me random gifts. Like they don't even have to give me the gifts that are on there. They can give me like there's so many things that people can give, and yet it's like nothing. Hi Cash, how's it going? It's actually going really well. Besides the craft side thing, I can't do anything about it, and I wish I could. Right now, I'm messing with a soccer game, essentially. I'm just laying on a soccer field, indoor soccer field pitch, as you can kind of see. I know it's not a trick of size. Like if I were to have anyone walking down here, they would literally be down here. Oh yeah, that part isn't hard. I was considering getting my, getting not this one as a VRM, but getting my Legato as a VRM, because it has AR kit or face tracking support, which means that it's a lot more accurate with face tracking than my Ghostly is. Which I know would suck for people who like my Ghostly, but it sucks for people who like my Ghostly, but I want more facial recognition. So that people can see me smile and pout, and you know, it's not going to be butchered by a fake one with no face rigging. And in order to get face rigging on this, I need to go into Blender, slap it in, hope it doesn't break anything, and then, you know, yeah. See, I am lurking and working on a project. Alrighty. But hi, Rory. Bye, Rory. Yeah. Yeah, I know that the Legato isn't really, like, favored. Like, people like seeing my nice rough Ghostly, but I want to be able to have more facial recognition with my Legato. And I would put the facial recognition on my Ghostly, but it's a pain in the ass. And also, I completely stopped helping someone who's working on my avatar's wardrobe project when I should be really working on it. But I've been so busy trying to work on stream, I just haven't gotten to it. And then, and again, it's like I keep asking, it's like, hey, I need help with things, and I don't get any answers. I need and it's like, it's stuff where it's like, I understand, but it's like, I can't work on everything all the time. Like, if I want to get a new batch of emotes, I have to ask someone to get help with it. And until I get the help, I have to spend the time doing it when I have 8 other projects that need to be finished. Utensil Archer. I don't know why it's not. I don't remember you, but it's not saying that you're a new viewer, so you must have been around before. How's it going, by the way, Utensil? I'm just being big at the moment. You know, I gotta be a little careful that the ceiling is up there. Just being big. You can kind of see there's a football pitch underneath me, or soccer pitch. Yeah, I'm trying to get my community support up. Like, I love my community and everything, but I'm trying to get their support up because if I want to keep doing this and everything, I need to be able to have support going the entire time. That's actually why I started the daily goal, because sub bombs are great, but they only last for a month and then they're gone. I just don't have any incentive to keep the monthly one going. Yeah, it's really hard to ask for help when others need help too. It's like, it's like, I need money, so do I. Fuck. Yeah, that's kind of the state of the economy in general for everyone. Like, I need money, so do I. What the fuck? Oh yeah, groceries are 500% more expensive than they were last year. No wonder why we're all poor. That is kind of an exaggeration. It actually went up. It actually doubled in the past year. What used to be $200 is now $400. It's like, God. I might or might not have a date. Well, when it comes to dates, the only thing I can suggest is just being yourself. And I know that sounds cliche, but what happens on dates is that you want to try and please a person so much so that you go out of your way to do things that you don't normally do. And then when you come out of the honeymoon phase of the date, and it's like, oh yeah, I love you, you do this, you do that, and then like 3 weeks later into the relationship, you're like, you never do this anymore, you never do that anymore, so on and so forth. So doing things outside of your norm and things that you don't normally do is not recommended. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I was like, hey, I wanted to give you some coffee. I know you like it. And that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do when it comes to like stuff like that. And then for dates, again, just being honest about yourself. Like, hey, I would totally bring you to this nice fancy restaurant, but I don't have the money. So do you want to like just go do something? And they just say yes or no. Again, keep it grounded. I know that the world of television and cartoons and anime and everything else really tries to sell you on everything is magical. Everything is magical. Everything has to be grandiose. Everything needs to be super special. But the thing with people is that the thing that makes it special is that you spend time with them. Even if it's something so fucking stupidly simple of just, hey, I just want to hang with you in a VRChat world and do absolutely nothing. Okay, that's it. That's all you need to do. I mean, when at first, Niall was like he had a crush, but he didn't say it. And then he did a whole day of like going through a whole bunch of different worlds. Like, oh, let's go to a carnival. Let's go to a nice fancy restaurant. Let's, that sort of stuff. And like, I literally caught on with it. And I was like, are you trying to pretend this is a date? I caught him red-handed, but I was still cute and adorable. And it's like, well, I've never had anyone treat me like that before. And I found it quite adorable and lovable, and I was like, you know what? Yeah. What's the worst that would happen in the relationship? We break up in a month? Okay. Something big about him. Twitch is going to get me banned for this, but I don't care. His cock. I'm kidding, of course. He loves R6. Do you mean Resident Evil 6? Or, like, is there a different game that's R6? I don't know what R6 is offhand. Yeah, I like to be lewd at times. I can't help it. I mean, I can't help it, but I like throwing in the juxtaposition of like, oh yeah, you're nice and sweet. Cocks, balls, sex, oviposition. I'm not that as innocent. Oh, Rainbow Six. I see. There you go. Yeah, you get, like, for a day, you guys could literally just play it's like, I don't know what to do right now. Do you just want to play some games? I'm like, okay, sure. Rainbow Six? Sure. And then you just go from there. You do return. You return to me being bigger than a football pitch. I do mean a football pitch. Being nice, sweet, and innocent. Exactly. I can be nice and sweet, but innocent I am not. But it is such a juxtaposition to see me being nice and sweet, and then all of a sudden you hear cockballs, shit, fuck, harder daddy, and everything else, and it's like, what the fuck? Exactly. I love being nice and sweet. A lot of people picked up on that during Ferality, and it's, to me, I'm sorry that I'm looking this way. I'm trying to make sure that when I look over, you don't see the cross eye. But a lot of people picked up that I was nice and sweet, and I didn't even have to do anything. I literally just went like, oh yeah, here I am, I'm big. How's it going? Yeah, I like being big. Yeah, here's my stuff. It's not the greatest. Yeah, they picked up on that very easily. I know when it's appropriate to be depraved. Unlike some people on the internet where they're just like, yes, we're gonna go into a random public chat or Twitter and start screaming expletives like it's a private conversation. No. Pretty sure you want to see mine. Yeah, I read that earlier. I read that earlier, hon. Probably does. Mallet wants to see mine, but I'm too shy. I really am very body shy. VRChat lets me get away with it because it's like... VRChat lets me get away with it because it's not... Because, like, it fits more of an ideal body that I have rather than being like, yeah, no, I don't feel ready. I feel embarrassed and stuff. Even though it's like it's the same person, it's just that, no, I've always been body shy. Exactly. VRChat, it can be anything. Like, for example, I could literally be just a walking tit and nobody would fucking care. Make up your mind on which one, if I was dirty or an actual bird. It's your choice. Go ahead. But no, I could walk around as a giant tit and nobody would fucking give a shit. And it's just like, okay, yeah, sure. It's VRChat. Exactly. You can be whatever you like. And for me, having the body shape that fits, that makes me happy and fits me, that's why I sit like this. And it feels really nice when people also be like, oh yeah, she, her, and all that stuff. Yeah, it feels really nice. Unlike, you know, sitting around, it's like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable like this. Would care for different reasons. Yeah, exactly. They would. Seeing a person that's booze was on the ground. Oh yeah. If only I had a model like that, where they're so big that it would drag someone to the ground because they're the size of fucking beach balls. And I mean the giant beach balls that you can roll around. Like, they're like 5 feet tall. Too bad this is Twitch. I can't just show you that. There is a thing called hypermastia, where the breast tissue continues to grow, and it goes to such ridiculous sizes that it actually becomes a problem. Hypermastia, you're getting breasts the size of fucking, not volleyballs, like the size of watermelons and heads. Like, you're talking like a good 2 feet big in diameter. And it gets so heavy that people have to take surgeries to get to relieve the to cut out the mass. But because your body doesn't know to stop making it bigger, to stop growing it, it just keeps going. Really, really ads, really.
Black ads.
Why do you think I know this? Genuine question, why do you think I know this? Although I probably have to wait for ads considering that you can't hear me ask the question. the meantime, though, let's get small and then start world hopping again. Ah, so you don't have ads. Cool. Yeah. Oh, you can hear me. Awesome. Normally when people have ads, you can't hear me. So that's why I usually wait during ad spots. Sure, take a wild guess, Jimmy. Hey, that's perfectly fine. At least you get to hear me. I do have to assume that people have ads, though. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
No, I did not have hypermastia. Part of me wishes I had hypermastia, but knowing how heavy breasts get when they get too big, no, I don't want hypermastia. I actually looked it up. I've looked it up. Hypermastia is actually a very rare condition, and it causes a lot of surgery because otherwise they get so large. It's have you ever seen the guy with the really big scrotum because of elephantitis? Same deal. Just one is caused by a disease, the other is caused by your body not knowing when to stop creating more flesh. Well, besides that though, no, I did not have it. Like I said, part of me is like, oh yeah, I wish I had it. But the other part of me is like, no, I don't want breasts bigger than my head. The default on this is pretty much like my ideal size, where I can cup the breasts, but not like they're giant. They're like softball size, which is a perfect size. If that makes any sense. Alright, we had some fun in here. Let's see what this... Ooh, Spirit Valley. I'll look at that later. Ryugu. Pandang Bunga. Okay. Let's see what this best guess game is about. Maybe it'll be something that Natalie can use in his streams for later. Not dealing with medical issues. Exactly. Nobody wants to deal with medical issues. Oh god, that's an AI image. That's not good. The only reason why I know it's an AI image is because that bunny in the bottom right corner, its eyes do not match. Also pick 2 teams of 2. Each round, one player will describe the word and the other will guess. Change every round. So does it have automation or is it just...
A classic. Ooh, ooh.
Yes, of course. Further redeem as well.
Ooh.
Thank you for the redeem. Or I could have put it down here and just went...
Ooh.
Yes. They do squish because of arms. Anyway. Yes, very cute. Okay, yeah. I don't trust this. Can anyone tell me what's wrong with this shark thing? And like, I can give you a hint, it's AI, but can someone tell me what's wrong with it? It's hard to tell from the pixelization, but yeah, there's something wrong with it. But also you can kind of tell the same thing too, because the shading is also there. The same AI shading. Yeah! Exactly. It's supposed to be a shark. Because here's where its nose is supposed to be, and here's where its top fin is supposed to be on its ear. It also has 3 fingers, but this finger is also here, but also and not there at the same time. And its paw here has a split in it that's not supposed to be split. It has so many issues. There's so many issues with it. So yeah, I don't really trust this or that. Huh. I don't like it. I really don't like this world. Yeah, that too. Exactly. There's so many things wrong with it. Like, I understand that it's like, hey, you're in a rush, you need to use AI for a concept image, but throwing it together and then just being like, yeah, it's official. Like, no. Not to mention that you have same shape syndrome when it comes to AI as well. It's just got AI shading all over it, and it's like, it doesn't work. Again, sorry about the flipping. I don't know why an update has caused that in VRChat. Yeah, see a pool down there. For this being Spirit Valley, I don't really see much. I just see a generic. Oh, yeah, you can't see it. Just a generic world with 3 crosses in it. Yes, hon. What is it? Oh, you can actually fly around. Okay, so there is more of a valley than they were hinting earlier. Okay. Boop. Not much here, though. Would I play with a group of people on stream in VRChat, like 2 or more? I do open up my instances during streams for group stuff, only if you're a part of the group. I do that while I stream because, like, hey, some people want to see me, they haven't seen me in a while, so I tend to do that. As of lately, because I've been world hopping and nobody's really joined, I've just been mindlessly going into worlds and just doing an invite. But I tend to only like allow group members because they have the let's look at this one. They have the, how should I put it? It's a rule, but they have the obligation to fulfill the rules and, you know, not be a bother as well. You know, the typical streaming rules. Hey, streamer is streaming. Please don't get up in their face and start asking for things 24/7. You know, common decency. Oof. Yeah. Gathering place for users of swimsuit avatars. Entry is possible whether you're using a swimsuit or not. Please enter with an avatar that complies with VRChat rules. Okay. Oh, we got background music. Can't have that. Local mirror? Oh, portals. Yeah. Long story short, you are absolute. Oh my god, I am taking a picture in here. right now, though, but... well, I mean, I could now, but, like... long story short, yes, you can absolutely join me. Though I usually keep everything under wraps because I do know how people tend to get excited, or they tend to like crowd around the streamer and other things like that. You are absolutely, positively able to come in and join. Yeah, exactly. Aw, I was hoping that would drop down. It's not even water physics, which kind of annoyingly not water physicked. Give me a pearl as well. Mirror. But yeah, that's why I kind of tie them to the group as well, where it's like, hey, if you're part of the group and I don't mindlessly create invite instances and create group instances, then yeah, you're absolutely allowed to join and come in and just kind of world hop along with me, or, you know, sit in one world with me, whatever happens. Absolutely free to do that. I just want to tie you to the group so that if you don't behave, I can literally just boot you out and then you can't join anymore. Which I know sounds mean, but... I have done hot tub streams before, yes. There's not very many hot tub worlds, to be fair. Very weird. You'd expect more of them. Anyway, for the redeem, of course. For the redeem, of course. Thank you so much for the redemption, Reina. I was going to say Riot first. I don't know why I was going to say Riot first. But yes, thank you for the redemption, Reina. Now come here and give me a kiss, love. God, if we had more room in this fucking house, we'd literally just go, all right, Reina, we're gonna stack things here, and then you're sticking here with us where it's nice and cozy. See what I mean? Like I was saying earlier, how it's like, yeah, I don't intentionally look for buttons to push, but when I do have a button to push, I like pushing buttons because I like seeing people smiley and blushy. It's cute. I know. Yeah, if we had the room, we would literally go like, all right, we're taking you in right now, Reina, but we don't have the room. And if we were to make the room, you would be so fucking cramped in here that like you'd have nowhere to go. You would literally have nowhere to go. Alright. As much as this world is really nice looking, there isn't really much here. So let's see what's in the Pandang Banga. Or Bunga. I would assume just flowers and a little bench, but we'll see. I wish you would stop doing that. Alright. Okay, we got a...
spicy.
I was 3 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. Could be anything I'm not used to. Yeah, I get that. But also at the same time too, we literally have the entire room filled up of our random stuff. Half of it is... No, I shouldn't say half. Part of it is my stuff in boxes that I can't put
Water is
anywhere
good
else.
for you. Drink up.
And I can't stack them. And of course I'll hydrate. It's a lounge. There isn't much to a lounge. Yeah, exactly. That happens in a lot of worlds. Okay, there's the thing. Yeah, it's not that we don't want you stuffed in a corner. Thank you for the hydrate, Jimmy. Thank you. It's not that we don't want you stuffed in the corner. It's that in order to even stuff you into a corner, we would have to stuff you into a corner and get an AC and get our stuff in a place where it won't crush itself and it's out of the way so that you have at least some room. And it's just, yeah, it's a lot more work than it seems, because like, oh. Okay, that was interesting. Okay. Is water good for you? Or is Jägermeister and White Monster good for you? No, water is good for me, and I don't drink alcohol. Not that I can't handle it. I probably can't, considering I barely drink any, but I don't like the taste, so I don't really touch it. And also I've made like a vow like literally years ago that I won't go into alcohol, because people tend to, this is nice looking, people tend to get in over their heads when it comes to alcohol, and then they kind of, well, get too indulgent in it. But it's not for me. And also with energy drinks, I don't like the taste of them either. Remember the joke, no one puts baby in the corner. Now quick, put baby in a corner. Oh my gosh. May happily pay for storage unit, but not the time. Yeah, exactly. And no, I completely understand wanting to help and everything. We're not saying that you wouldn't help. We would never say that. It's just that we have so much going on. Does it actually work? No. Strange. It's just more of that, it's like, it's a lot to try and do all at once. And because it's so much to do all at once, we can't really do it all. Well, if I were to go super big, considering the clipping area is like not even 50 feet in here, I'm not going to go big in here. So I do want to go big though. It's a nice world, but it's not, it's very bland and featureless. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's just that it's just not it's not the world. Gotcha. Pins. Okay. Alrighty, we'll see you later, Utensil. Have a wonderful night. Go big, break the world. No, the problem isn't breaking the world. Yeah. And have a good night there, Utensil. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you again soon. But no, it's not that I would break the world, it's that you won't see anything. Here, let me just show you. We'll start with 25 meters. See that tree in the background over there? Right now, not too bad. You can still kind of see it. Oops, I am stuck on something. There we go. So you can still kind of see it. Let me lock my locomotion so I stop. There we go. Eventually that tree back there is going to start disappearing, not because of me, but because of culling in the world. And I can already see it happening. Yep. So yeah, now you can't see anything. See? So you can see as I move my head, the culling starts warping. So it's not really breaking the world, it's just that it wouldn't, all you would see is nothing. Oh, what kind of day do you break it? Hopefully I'll be moving close. Oh, there you go. And on top of that, you don't have to deal with what you're dealing with right now, which is even better. I mean, Idaho is a little bit closer, but not that close. I mean, not unless you're like at the southernmost part of Idaho. Sorry, I have to say it. So, Give it a second. So, hun, are you implying that you're the hoe? I know, you can boo me all you want. That's a really bad joke. But I just couldn't help myself and I wanted to make the joke anyway. A few hours drive. Yeah, true. It would be. Still be able to see each other as well. Give us something to do if we had our cars working. Let's see. Creeping story world. Yeah, I don't care. Opulence. A room in a wealthy manor. Sleep in a mouth. Yeah, no. Chat would love it. Or at least part of chat would. How should I keep you here? Neon garden. I don't know, Chad. I'm kind of... I mean, will I be able to do that? I don't know, Chad. I'm kind of running low on, like, new worlds that kind of look interesting. And I haven't even been playing for that long. Only a couple of hours. And I really wanted to do streams for at least as long as, like, you know, 4 hours. And I've only been doing 2. Welcome! A Skyrim roleplay experience where players create their own stories. Yeah, that's kind of what the thing is. Our main character during roleplay sessions. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we can do. I mean, in a way, yes. I mean, I'm in my own, like, little area instance anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna break it everything. So it's not that bad. Can we go into buildings? No. There's no way to go into buildings. Even though that's the end. Am I just stuck in Whiterun? Or at least this very small version of Whiterun? Yeah, this is a very minimalist version of Hi, Diesel! Let me... hold on. Context, Twitch. Context. Yeah, how's it going, Diesel? Exactly, post your hugs. Or else. He will let me know of your location. And I will hug. And then you will have no house. Because I was the size of one hugging you. Stuck in the BS version of Whiterun. Yeah, exactly. He'll come find you. No, this one will find you for not giving any hugs, and then I find you.
Post your hug emotes in chat.
There you
Give
go.
hugs or else. Or, yeah. I give you bigger hugs.
Apparently I was allowed to walk through that door. Okay, so now we're in the market square. Got it. I hate this thing. Truck broke again. Oh my gosh. Why do you put up with your truck that you don't want to deal with? Huh? Apparently I can walk through that door. Okay. So I can walk through certain doors, but not every door. Cool. Can I walk through this one? Yes. But that's not the way out of Whiterun. I'm already living in a storage room, so there isn't much to threaten me with. I mean, you won't have that storage room if you were to hug it. So we got Skyrim Light. I was expecting the entire map, but it's not the map at all, which is kind of weird. It doesn't even look like Skyrim either. It looks really warm and hell-like. Like it looks too warm. It doesn't look cold. And it's supposed to look cold because it's Skyrim. Snow, going to be snow. That sort of stuff. Yeah, that is definitely not where, that is definitely not where that kingdom is. That's, Solstheimer, the one in the northwest. That's not northwest. What? There are no windows, no AC, so you're cooking. Oh, jeez. Solitude, sorry. Got a few dollars in the truck. Because I bought a tuner and heads and studs, straight pipe, could air intake, power, coated intake tubes. All that stuff, so I don't want to get rid of it. Yeah. Sunk cost fallacy. You put all your money into it, and now you don't want to get rid of it. But if you get rid of it, then, well, you wasted all that money. But if it's being that much of a pain in the ass, then I don't see why you want to keep with it. I'm going to take a shortcut, which means that I'm going to actually turn on my legato because I can fly. There we go. Flight mode. There we go. I wanted to take the shortcut, okay? The only thing I don't like about the flight, it bases it off of your head. And it's very disorienting. Okay. Again, sorry for the flipping. That's a VRChat update that somehow broke it. Not complaining. I don't blame you for not complaining about it. That avatar is just as hot as this one. I do plan on putting more outfits on that avatar, though. Ah, solitude. No Riften in this world. Nah. I was gonna be big! I literally went to Solitude to be like, oh yeah, I did this one old werewolf run, but now the ads are playing, so now I gotta wait. Time to grow. Yes. I always do wait for ads, for those who don't know. I always wait for ads because... Let me close that for now. I always wait for ads because... Yeah. Looking like a caterpillar. Very cute. No, I get the feeling. I'm 2 hours in and I kind of feel like playing a game instead. Right. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah. I was going to explain before ads started that I wanted to be really big because there was a while ago that I had a Skyrim mod where as you're a werewolf, the more kills that you make, the bigger you got. And before I even got out of Solitude, I got about this big. Like, I was pretty fucking big. Like, I was towering over everything. I was one-shotting everything. It was insane. Alright, normally I would hop over this, but I'm going to be lazy. There we go. Solitude's got nothing on me. I've seen that mod. It's send you a picture I took. 36 cents. The werewolf growing mod is okay. But it's very unstable. So it's like you get one run with it to be super ginormous. And after that point, then the game breaks. I was like, oh shit. I will admit though that these are some really big houses. 30 meters and I'm barely cresting the tops of them. Yeah, that's a big house. And then we have Castle Solitude, which looks less like a castle and more like a... more like a mansion. Yeah. The world isn't that great, though. You can kind of see the culling issue. It was linked with the Wendigo mod and pack eating for werewolves. Yeah, there you go. I thought this would be cool where I could like go up to the throat of the world and be like, yes, I can deep throat the mountain, but it's not even in here. Oh boy. Alright, is there anything else in here or are we just done? How shall I keep... You know what I just realized? I was wondering for a while why no one was doing any of my VRChat redeems. I just realized it now. That I don't even have them turned on. Nobody said anything, and I've just been going and going. And I completely forgot to turn on my VRChat redeems. The only one I have on right now is my Super Mushroom one, which is a permanent thing. But, like, I don't have any of my other VRChat ones on. Nobody said anything. Alright. I was wondering why, like, everything was so quiet. There we go.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, they were done a while ago. There we go. See, I was missing out on that. So, I should have known. Ah, yes, come here, hon. We'll go really nice and slow. Mine's a leather. Yep, and there we are. That's so nice and lovely. Yes. Aren't you just the wonderful beings? can use such nice cheek rubs. Really good. Really good massage along your chin. Oh, it could go either way. But we can't keep you down here the entire time. It's rude to stare after all. There we are. There we are. Aren't you such a wonderful being? Redeeming such a well...
Rita Riet is a coin waster.
Yeah, they were about 5 minutes ago. Thank you for the redemption, Rexar. I was wondering why everything was so quiet. Like, what the fuck? And then I realized, now I realized, made my mind go blank. I tend to do that, don't I? All mushy now. Oh, but we still haven't even gotten to your redeem. Stepping on chat. That a good angle? I think that's a good angle. There we go. Get you in here, all squished in here. I would put you in between the toe beans, but these toes don't spread because it's an older model. There we go. Yeah, get you ground up in there. There we are. And we can't forget about the right foot. After all, both of them need attention.
Huh? Your chatlet's being stepped on? Why?
I don't know why. They like being stepped on, abused.
Huh? Your
crushed.
chatlet's being stepped on? Why?
I already answered that. And you keep doubling on me. Well then, you know who to thank or to blame, depending on how you look at steppies. I'm not a fan of feet either. Well, feet and paws. Just because of knowing how dirty they get. But that's me. Other people can ignore that and go into it as much as they want. But I still like to oblige. After all, I like making people happy, smiley, enjoying being around and everything. It's me. It's a me thing. Anyway, let's find... I don't think I can find another world to be in. Maws or paws? Well, if I had to choose between the two, it would be paws, but when it comes to any other option, I would choose boobs. Neither maws nor paws. Maws are wet and slimy and can easily and leads to vor. Paws are just soft, usually with the soft toe beans as well. But I'm still not into paws either. Yeah, exactly. That's how I kind of roll with things, where it's like, yeah, I'm not into it, but I'll happily oblige because, well, we don't kink shame. It's kind of like how there are baby furs out there. It's like, to me, I don't kink shame, but to me, I just kind of get weirded out by them, just because to me it is weird. And I mean, like, so weird where it's like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not partaking in that.
Sorry,
again,
Tricky.
To each your own.
That was too risky for me. So,
Yeah, exactly. Between some nice, soft pillows, right here. There we go. Don't hog all the fun in one spot, okay? Everyone else deserves a turn. Anyway, what's your question there, Diesel? Yes, same. Those are the only kinks I shame as well. Yeah, you know, the bestialities, the zoophilias, the pedophilias, the necrophilias, and other things that literally are illegal. Yeah, no, I don't. I shame those because it's like, you shouldn't be doing those things. Those are the only ones those are the only kinks that I shame as well. Because, honestly, if you're gonna harm others, no. I don't approve of that. Neither does, like, half the furry community either. There really isn't anything in here. Just stuff you can clip through and statues. Huh. I guess it's not a finished world then. I'm out of new worlds to kind of show up to look into. I've gone into so many in just the past hour. Statues of the Legends. Okay. No. The Cyber French Decora? No. Hyde and Ralph? What? Cherry Point Bar something, which is just a bar world. Yeah, I'm kind of out of worlds to kind of pop into. Infinity Tunnel. Oh my. When aren't dogs barking at something? Fan art exhibit. FPV drone practice race. Yeah, no. Well, I don't got anything to really show off then. Let's see. Can do that a little bit, but that's meh. Pokil. I mean, I could go into Thunder Totem. You know what? Let's do Cabinwood. It has nice lighting. And, well, yeah. I've been in here before. But it's got nice lighting, it's got little things. I could easily sit in here the entire day. Hold on. I don't know why I leave this one in here. There. Oh, that'll work. Should I be indoors or outdoors? I like being a little homely. Anyway, since I'm kind of out of worlds to show off or look at, how's everyone's hobby endeavors going? Are you reading nice books? Any new video games? I'm having a problem with video games. Any, I don't know, drawings? Stories that you're writing? Magazines? Like, how's everyone's hobbies going? I thought I told you to not annoy me with those. I did. Why is it still showing me? Well, never mind. Started knitting to make a scarf. Woo! I mean, that is a good basic one to start with. It's just literally one long line of string. Very simple, but also can be complex depending on how you want to do the patterns. I'm not much of a knitter, though. Mostly because of the fact that, like, I'm more of like the decoration kind of person, where it's like I want to create decorations. I don't want to create things that I could easily destroy. It's going, yeah, about the pretty much the answer to someone where it's like it's working, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm more of the kind of person where it's like I make something nice that can't be worn down and destroyed over time. So stuff like, you know, making food and culinary art, like, yeah, that's a viable thing, but it's not for me. Memorhythm. Oh, it's Simon. I should double check I wasn't missing anything after when I turned everything on. Stop, Yoda. No? Okay. Yeah, and I'm assuming that everything's like very slow because everyone's all doing things. Like they're all out for vacations because it's the summer and everything else like that, which is, well, kind of weird for me because I'm not used to that. I'm not used to June being very quiet. Especially when I try and do my best to try and, like, you know, bring things up. I try to make it so that I want to go outside. I try to make it so that I have like things to do, and try and come up with new things every time. Let's do this. I'm not officially going to this size, but I want to do it because I feel like it. There we go. Nice and big. Oh, tree. Hi. Now the trees are in the way. But now you can't see the house behind me. Oh boy. Sometimes I also like the interaction with others in worlds too, because like then you can actually see the scale difference. Pretty much all the trees around here. I love this island, but the problem is that when you get too big, then all you can do is sit at the top of the island. You can't go in the house, you can't do anything like that. Smelling the food that Nyla's cooking was like, man, that reminds me that it's like, I kind of wish I had some of those, but the problem is that there wasn't anything. So what we do is that we go with the cold deli every once in a while, because I mean $3 is $3. It's really cheap. Yeah, welcome back, Diesel. $3 is $3. It's really cheap. But the problem is, came in the fact that it's like normally there would be like this whole entire buffet of like different cold deli things. Like you could find burritos, Crispitos, poppers, fries, chicken, like a whole bunch of them. And lately, and I think that's just because of the fact that everyone's kind of like going into it because everyone's off for summer, the options have gone from the entire bottom shelf to like 10 bags. Dogs have to go outside. Well, that makes sense. And because of those 10 bags, it's like, okay, this one, and I double check the bags too to kind of see if like sometimes they put one burrito in a bag and other times they put two. When they put one in a bag, it's like, okay, yeah, it's not worth it. When they put two, it's like, okay, now we're getting a deal. 2 burritos for 99 cents instead of 1? Yes. We have neither because the landlord does not allow pets in the house. Or at least I'm pretty sure that is. But also, it would be a really big pain in the ass to take care of a pet when 99% of the time we're trying to do things on computers and not being able to pay attention to them. And not to mention that Nyla would get a dog and I would get a cat, and it would just... it would be a complete pandemonium. Don't want that. Because, like, yeah. Because Nyla is the one that really likes very active animals, so he would get dogs. Because and me, I like the very solitary, independent, and quiet animals, which would lead me to a cat. And, well... We're saying and I'm looking for an explanation. Yeah, it tends to be the case. Apparently there's this new dog and cat translator that translates the pet's, either a cat or dog's body movements, heart rate, and other things like that, and also their vocalizations like meows and barks. I don't know how good it is, but apparently it's really good. But then again, it comes from a startup with no reputation, and everyone's been going like, oh god, this is amazing! But yet, nobody's had a hands on it except for the company. So it's literally just like, yes, it's the best thing ever. Cool. But we don't know. They both shit in the same spot every day. Yeah, that tends to be the case. One just goes, then 1 minute later, the same spot on top of it. I don't get it. That sounds like a territory thing where it's like, hey, I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to mark my spot, and they just keep on marking the same spot because of the fact that it's like they want to dominate each other. Yes, it gets cleaned, but it also is just a spot that they remember, and they both try to take over the one little spot. At least that's what it sounds like. Oh yeah, unless you're saying that's suspicious to the program. Yeah, it's suspicious. But there's no hands-on customer reviews yet, so all we can do is speculate that it's either good or bad. So it's different spots, but the female normally goes first and then the male. Yeah, that's domination. They're trying to show one up. Like if one goes there, the other goes on top of it. We go like, I'm better than you. You can't prove that you own the spot. Or at least that's what I can gather from it. Me neither. I know more about cats than dogs. And what I do know of dogs, it's mostly territory based, and well, that's pretty much all animals. Alright, I'm going to grab my... I know I'm going to have a tree in a way for a second, but I'm going to grab my yoga ball and sit down. so give me a second here. Can I at least make it look like I'm sitting on the house? Yes, okay. Kind of helps me because I have to, don't have to pick up as many piles, or just twice the size. Yeah, that is the downside. You don't have to find as many piles, but it's just twice as big. Bulldog! Use to spread one shot into like 3 different spots. Maybe it'd also drop a little. Yeah, they couldn't hold it in anymore. Their bowel control was gone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Woo. He did it from puppy to death, but said it was healthy normal. Oh no. He had no bowel control. Yes, he did, but he just did it anyway. Jeez. I don't know what the reason of that would be. I've never seen a cat do that. Yeah, never seen a cat do that. So I was like, yeah, that's foreign behavior to me. A cat would go shit themselves, run up the stairs, and then hide in like a little box. And that would be it. You just see a streak of shit because of the fact that they were that scared. And that's just, being scared. Hi, Aura! Known some dogs do that. Yeah. That's not. Doing triple the piles and quarter the size, yeah. And then having to find them all so that they stop, going in the same places, but they do it anyway. I was about to say one more thing, but I know that the ads are going to kick in any second. Yeah, now they're easier to find. And while they're going to do the same problem because they smell the leftover shit from the older dog, so they just followed in suit. Because I was actually going to bring up the Nintendo Direct and be like one small thing that surprised me. But I gotta wait for the ads. Yep, there they are.
Black ads.
I knew they were gonna come. And now we wait. I hate waiting, but at the same time too, it's either I wait or I get cut off. Or half the people who don't have or who do have ads don't hear what I'm saying. All right there, Diesel. Oh, there's that group. Oh, we're just waiting for ads. I always wait for ads so that those who are stuck with ads don't miss a thing. It's annoying, I know, but it's either I do that or go through and pretend the ads aren't going off and then people miss like half a conversation. It's not fun. Or at least not fun for those who are missing what I'm saying because of ads. I'd rather annoy myself every 30 minutes with these ads than not know when they go off. And speaking of ads, welcome back, chat.
The ads are done. Good.
Now you're back to interrupting me. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Like what I was saying while the ads were going off is that I would rather that the ads annoy me every 30 minutes because then I know when they go off, rather than the ads going off from pre-rolls and whenever the fuck Twitch feels like it's time to shove ads at people. I won't know when people have ads. And when I don't know when people have ads, I don't know when I should wait to answer questions or make my statements and such. It's very annoying. And as I was going to say, is that for the Nintendo Direct, there was an announcement that I didn't expect. And I didn't really construe it as a Nintendo announcement, but it technically was. And that was, there has been some report or some update on Kingdom Hearts 4. I saw it was like, Kingdom Hearts 4 will be on Nintendo Switch 2 for release. I'm like, that is the first news we had from Kingdom Hearts 4 for a good 2 years now? I know I played Kingdom Hearts during the, in 2019, Kingdom Hearts 3, I mean, and during COVID. But, like, we got a teaser for Kingdom Hearts 4 at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, but we heard nothing from it since then. And then it was just all of a sudden like, hey, by the way, Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out. I'm like, what? Obviously, probably like 2027, but like, still, that's one of those things where it's like, what? Okay. I hope it comes out on PC too, because I don't have a system to play Kingdom Hearts 4 on. Because I've got a PlayStation 3, a PlayStation 4. I could never get my hands on a PlayStation 5, and now it's the price of the half of the price of a fucking computer. And I have no reason to get an Xbox and no reason to get a Switch 2. So it's like, I hope it comes out on PC because I don't want to touch any of those consoles. I don't have a reason to. Switch 2? What's on a Switch 2? Kirby's Air Ride. Cool. And I'd only play a little bit of it once. Yeah, maybe City Trial a little bit. And then on top of that, maybe Pokopia? Maybe? And then... By the way, my elbow is constantly on my leg here, but you don't see it because of where my wrist is. And then maybe the Ocarina of Time remake. And that's it. That's all there is. 1 year going on 2, and only 3 games I really want to play on it. Yeah. I think it will. Considering that they're open to Nintendo having Kingdom Hearts, I think they will put it on the PC. Actually, I can double check. Maybe hold on. Steam. Hey Steam, do you have... Yeah, Bullet Fest. Yeah, I don't like bullet hells. Do you have Kingdom Hearts? Yes! They have Kingdom Hearts... Sorry, I have them ignored because of the fact that Because of the fact that I own the games on a different system. Kingdom Hearts. There we go. There's Kingdom Hearts 2.8, 1.8, Kingdom Hearts 3. So yeah, I think it will come to PC. But yeah, I currently have them ignored because of the fact that I Stick Infinite Kingdom. Oh my god. Because of the fact that I have them on different systems. So why do I want to buy the game again when I already have them? I see you're still around there, Renalo. They're probably just being like, stop bouncing around and let me get under there. Hi Raj, how's it going? It's just me, Raj, or is everyone like doing like vacations and stuff, and so nobody's around anymore. It just seems very quiet for a Thursday night, and usually Thursday night is like very... Of course you are. Stop bouncing and put me underneath. Normally my Thursday nights are a lot more exciting, a lot more people around. That's why I'm thinking like everyone's on vacation, like they're all off doing things, like someone went to Europe and another to Japan, another to Mexico, and you know, or some in the States going to Disney World or Disneyland and going to California and other things like that. Knowing all of the fucking tax hikes I read about in California, it's like, I am glad that we do not live over there right now. I'm sure it'll be nice and everything, but like, having to pay, you know, it's like, yeah, you have double the salary, but everything else is double in price too. Like, then what's the point in the double the salary? Or, like, oh, we don't have to raise the federal minimum wage. Everyone's already done it right now. Yes, but you don't understand that businesses will literally try and get away with the federal minimum wage so that they don't spend as much money, right? You understand that during all these times of recessions that all these big corporations are having profits when technically they should be having recessions along with us? Oh, have you not noticed that? Like... Sorry, I'm very keen on bullshit. I am very keen on it. So it's like, so when I spot those things where it's like, oh yeah, I can admit these things, I can admit those things, but it's like, you have 1,000 job openings, but you haven't hired one single person in a month. You're not actually hiring. Like, I'm very keen on corporate bullshit. Which is very, very annoying. Forza Ninja. You got the GTR! Just don't tell Nilet. He's been trying to get that for a good month now, and, yeah. I got it before him, and he's like, damn it, you little shit. Obviously, he means well. It's like,
Surprise! Boop attack.
That was almost 5 minutes ago. Not that so much a surprise anymore. I mean, he's not actually angry over it. It's just that it's like, oh, come on. Why is my luck bad and yours not? It's like, my luck's bad. I don't want the fucking GTR. I want the fucking... I mean, I'm glad that I have it so I can do, like, little speed things, but it's like, I want the fucking horn. I want the Banjo-Kazooie horn. I have the second part, but I don't have the first part, which is the one I actually want. Because it's Spiral Mountain, so you're just like... Yeah. So damn quick. Don't know what to do with it. Yeah. Well, there are drag strips that you can take it on, and the highways are pretty long strips of long road, so they both work. If you do go with a drag setup, the tip for drag setups is to, well, obviously using the drag wheels, making the lower back tires have like no air so that it does all the grip, and the front tires have all the air pushed in it so that there's no grip whatsoever. You're just pushing the tires along. Dino Dance. The one thing I don't like about that Dino Dance is that its nose blinks. So it gives you the impression that those aren't his eye, that isn't his nose, that's his eyes. I would absolutely dance right now. I'm really just not feeling like dancing. Which I know sounds counterintuitive, but dancing is dancing. Oh, geez. You are definitely at. Yes. Welcome to the fold. Yeah, I tend to. I don't normally. I don't normally do my age verification tickets. I don't usually do my age verification tickets when I'm streaming, but sometimes when it gets quiet, it's like, you know what? I'll just do it. I noticed it. I'm gonna just do it right now and get it out of the way. And it's funny seeing friends do them, which I do it anyway because then I have like I have a receipt for it. Because then when I have a receipt for it, then it's like someone can't go around and be like, they're lying. They're lying. They're a minor. Like, what do you mean they're a minor? I have their birth date right here. And if you're telling me that they're lying, then I have to go through every single other community to see if they're lying. And if they're lying on every single fucking one, and that's not appropriate. That, and if someone goes, oh yeah, they're a minor, and I can just look it up and be like, no, they're not. This is their birth date, or birth year, I should say. It's like, this is their birth year. I have their birth date. They're not a minor. You know, stuff like that. Or if somehow nothing was going on, so it's like I noticed it and I'm like, okay, do it. And it's like, I did it for myself. I did it for Nylet. I do it for everyone. Even though I know that they're not minors. Or, yeah, I know that they're adults. I just do it anyway. Just so that it's not like, oh, you omitted this person. Like, no, I didn't. But, how should I put it? But I tend to do it for receipt checks too. So like if something were to happen, like, oh, Raina lost her account, because I'm saying Raina because you were the last one to say something. They lost their account. Oh, okay. And then they come back with a different account. I can literally just look it up and be like, oh yeah, you already verified. Here you go. Again, receipts. It makes it makes the process a lot faster. Or like if someone were actually a liar and it's like, okay, so they lied. Where else did they lie? Okay, and then we can put information together and be like, yep, they're a liar. Yeah, just simple things. Not to mention that it also stops bots as well, because if a bot gets in and they don't do the age verification, then all they can do is they can spam 5 channels. Rather than, or is it 3 channels? They can only spam those channels. They can't spam anything else. So, literally, they can't do anything. And on top of that too, because they didn't do age verification, I can catch them right away. It's like, oh, hey, there's someone trying to do an art scam to someone in the community while they're not age verified. Yeah, you just joined in order to do an art scam. Goodbye. Boop. So yeah, it works as a bot filter and a scammer filter. Obviously, it doesn't catch everyone who's a scammer, but it does catch the ones that literally do no effort and start communicating to people behind without actually communicating, so I can easily identify them. Yeah. Again, just little tricks that I picked up that will work. It's not the best designed thing, but it works. I kind of wish that in order to make my legs actually like be where they are, I have to twist my ankles around. Hold on. In order to get my thighs together and not like open like this, because my thighs are together, I have to twist my feet like this. And this is ouch. And see, even just slightly pigeon-toeing him, yeah. It's a little annoying, but Luckily, I'm flexible, but yeah, trying to keep him in that position the entire time, it's a bit annoying. It's one of the things where I kind of wish I could like show off my flexibility a bit more. I've done it before, but it's hard to do it when your only option is rolling on your cord, which I don't really want to do. And also because I can't tuck in my feet because my trackers are on my feet and they would hit the floor if I try and do it. But I can do it. Now it's usually like, how the fuck are you that flexible? And the easy answer is because I'm a cat. Oh, that's the other thing again. Hold on, let me do this since I'm not... There we are. Ugh. Well, time on this... Oh, I've been sitting on this a bit too long, so I can feel it. Alright, where's the little donut thing? There it is. The yoga ball came with a little donut, a donut ring thing, so that it doesn't roll away. Come on, I don't want to step on my cord. There we go. Oh yeah, that was the other. Speaking of fourth wall, do you guys want to see more? Like I'm gonna face it towards the community. Is that would you like to see more this for emotes? You know, the happy hugs and all that for emotes, or do you want to keep the little shit as the emotes one where it's like, okay, yeah, you're the generic one because you know dime a dozen. Not really dime a dozen, but like it stands out and everything. He is the mascot after all. But also it doesn't like imply like, oh yeah, you're trying to pretend to be me sort of thing. I don't know. But if that's the case, I'll be able to implement a lot more community-fed features like, oh yeah, these emotes were made by these community members and stuff like that. Instead of 90% of them being mined. There is a set of them that aren't mined that I asked someone to make. About $10 per emote, $5 per emote. I don't remember the price that it was. And they turned out really nice. Like, they turned out a lot nicer than I could have designed at the time. But I'll have to see. I really wish I kind of knew what to do at the moment. I'm out of like ideas and I don't want to cut the stream short. Does anyone have any topics to talk about? I mean, otherwise I can always just like pop on a game or something to like kill some time. Or even just have an idle game running. I don't really want to play an idle game though. Never mind that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, another option I could have is I could go into VR, or not go into VR, switch to VR games, but then I'd have to turn on Live, and I really don't want to turn on Live. That would be another option I could do. Another option I could potentially do. Yeah, no. That won't really work. I mean, I could just like drop in and be like, all right, we're gonna do some World of Warcraft and just, you know, just do grinding. It's not impressive, but it's like, it's something to kill time. But it's like, part of me is like, I really don't want to end stream short, but I don't have any topics to talk about. Nobody's really bounced any topics off of me, or off of here. God, it feels like it, you're excited to come out, gamer movie. Wasn't there a movie? Movie, no, because the movie hasn't really come out yet. The only one that's really come out has been horror movies. And I don't get into horror movies because of the fact that and Nyla can attest to this, is that I start falling asleep in horror movies. Which, yeah, horror movies are not for me. And then as for a game, I've been waiting for a game to get excited for a good 5-6 years. Approximately, maybe even 7 or 8 years. But but I did have Monster Hunter Wilds last year, which helped. But then I got bored with it after about a month. I did everything in it. I have every equipment I could possibly need. I have all the armor I could possibly need. They can throw new monsters at me all they want, but it's like, I'm still using the same equipment. I have no reason to fight those monsters. So, yeah, nothing. So it's like, so no games have really come out either. I'm hopeful for 2027. As a lot of developers are noticing the discourse over live service games and such. A lot of them are. There's one that literally went. There's one of them that literally went, "What do you mean? What did we learn from our last live service game? We know what we're doing. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what have we learned? It didn't fail. Like, what do you mean? It failed. Hello, love. I think you were getting bored too.
Let's shake it.
Hi there, love. You getting bored there? The coming out soon's new version of Elden Ring. I see. Well, how am I gonna not make you bored? We have to wait a good month for Pal World to update to 1.0. I'm not excited for it, but at least in about a month, I'm sure Nyla and I are gonna start booting that back up again and finishing that, because we pretty much finished everything in 7.7 or whatever. Yeah, 1.0 is coming out in July 10th, which will be really nice. So we'll have that finished, and well, I say finished. We'll start finishing that. We'll probably do a lot more World of Warcraft grinding too, since we don't want to waste the month that we got, or 2 months actually. And I'm probably gonna like buy 1 month of Warcraft afterwards, because I want there is the Northrend dragon. Uh-oh. VRChat? Okay. That scared me. I was playing Pal World with friends, then they all start playing. Yeah, that's about how Pal World goes. It's just like Minecraft. Every base building game does the same thing, where you build a base, you get everything all maxed out, and then when you've done everything, you kind of like set it aside and everyone stops playing. But yeah, we'll start the community server back up again, and then we'll play on that again. But yeah, the Northrend dragon flying tournament, I wanted to do that one because it has the cool blue leather looking skywriting gear. I wanted to do that, and I've been waiting to do that for literally over a fucking year. They didn't do it for all fucking year, and I don't remember if it's August or September, and I'm gonna fucking do it because of the fact that I've been waiting for that for literally a fucking year. Yeah, we have for our server, for our Pal World server. Speaking of Pal World, I was trying to look for a world that had like the most of, if not just a little section of the Pal World. It doesn't exist in VRChat, which kind of, I don't know if that's a bad thing because it means that the world is very unmemorable, or people just don't want to import it. Anyway, I'll have to hold that thought because I know the ads are going to interrupt me. So once the ads go off, I'm going to explain how crazy the server has actually gotten. Or what we got set up for the entire server. Because I'm going to be interrupted by ads in like any second now. Yep, there it is. When when waiting for the ads to finish, they just feel like they're grueling and unending. You really do. There we go. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. So, because I held my thought, well, not really a thought, what we did for our server is that we have a whole bunch of stuff set up. We have our main base, which does most of our equipment gathering and creation. We have another base for most of our resources, so it does gardening, it does ore mining, it does wood chopping and all that. We have another base that is basically our housing bases, so that we can have houses and not have to worry about anything.
The ads are done. Good.
A little late on that. We have, housing bases. We also have a raid base, which doesn't have to be a raid base.
The ads are done. Good.
Really? Which doesn't have to be a raid base anymore, because they changed it so that the raids don't destroy your base anymore. It sends you to a raid-only area, which is nice. And then we have our breeding base. That is the one that I built and designed. Basically, will you stop grabbing my Fizzbone? Basically, what happened is that I made it a 4x4 tiered system where it's like there's two on the bottom, 2 on the top, and then 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. So 4, 4, 4, 4. And you can make so many fucking eggs. And then there's also the ultra incubator where you can just plop the eggs and be done. We also turned off the egg incubation timer because it was just such a pain in the ass to wait for 3 hours for one egg to hatch, only to have the crappiest pal to come out. But it's one of the it is the best base in there because it also has the caretaker pal that speeds up the breeding process. Yeah, we've done really good on that. Or at least I did. But on top of that too, yeah, we've done a whole bunch of shit on there. We've caught every pal, yeah. Like, if we have to start all the way over again, I think I would tear my hair out because I've like started over at least 3 fucking times. At least we can like transfer over pals that we had from other games, and by doing that, you don't really from other games, and by doing that, you don't really have to worry about over leveling. Like if they're level 50, they get brought down to level 1 essentially. So you don't have to worry about that. So if you have like your full team and you have and you put it into the global pal box, you can take it with you, put down a global pal box in the other world, and then just take them out and be like, all right, cool, we got them. It also doesn't permanently take them out of the global pal box. It just basically like, okay, I want a copy of them. And you can only have 1 copy, but you take a copy of them. Yeah. I'm out of topics. I hate being out of topics because it's like I want to keep the stream going and fresh, but like I don't have any topics to talk about. There. I don't know why my streams have been so quiet. I know I've been stressed out not lately, but luck. I wouldn't say it was lately, but like I've been stressed out at sometimes, and it's my own fault for doing it. It's hard thinking of stuff. I get that. What do you mean I'm on everything? You mean I'm on the entire island? Yeah, I know. What's wrong? You don't like seeing me bake anymore? Can I not just take a seat on a hill? Or would you... Oh, I gotta undo my locomotion. Or would you rather that I, there we go. Use the lighthouse for something. Obviously, I can't do it on this channel, but, you know, use the lighthouse for something, you know. Oh, it's remote control. Oh, you should have... Have you never seen me do that on a skyscraper before? Have you never seen me do that on a skyscraper before? I've done that on a skyscraper before. I wouldn't say claiming, just trying to how do I put it? Erase boredom, do something. I am to the point where it's like I want to do something, but like I don't know what. Exactly. You know, it's just like I want to do something because it's like I don't know what to do right now. So it's like I'm just sitting there like, what do I do? Is that a piano over there now? No, that was just a rock that wasn't shaded along with all the other rocks. Never mind. I mean, nice. Yes. The Flesh Lighthouse. Technically, it wouldn't be a Flesh Lighthouse, but... or, you know, based off Fleshlight because other way around, but you know what I mean. Aw, what's the matter, hon? Is someone really wanting some attention down below? Oh my god, the eyes just made that so much worse. I hate that the eyes are not fixed. VRChat, fix the fucking distance between where your eye look goes in. I don't want to buy face tracking equipment just to fix that. Please. But still. Is someone really wanting something down there? Anyway. The what to what, or the part that Nylet said about the lighthouse, or what part got you surprised? Yep, that's what it is. Oh boy. See, now as I said, I like pushing buttons, but only because of the fact that when I know the button, that's when I start pushing and having some fun. sure a lot of us want a big, tough, tricky hug. Absolutely. I mean, I can do it cross eyes or not, so yeah. Oh, the softness. Absolutely warranted. I just kind of wish that the eyes would stop crossing. I know what's causing it. I told them what's causing it, but they haven't done anything about it. Like, it's not even that hard to fix the look at target. It's literally just, hey, when the eye look scales the avatar, scale this apart or further apart too. Like, it's not that hard, or at least I believe it isn't. Hun, you never had to redeem for a hug. Hugs are free. You should know that. The hug check is to see everyone else's hug emotes because those are all very cute. And also everyone gets hugs to everyone else. I just kind of wish I knew what to say and what to do or what topics to talk about. I've got nothing. And I was like, I have at least another hour to go, and it's like, I don't know what to talk about. If they're free, why are they so rare? Because I forget to give them out. That's all. Too much of a good thing. Well, that, but yeah. This is too much of a good thing. So much so that I'll get banned on Twitch if I even move an inch at this position. Yeah. Now you get it. Yeah. Perfect view. See? But I can't have that view on Twitch. At least longer than 5 seconds because I'm just explaining something. Because of the fact that Twitch does not like that kind of stuff on their platform. There's another platform where I can do that on, but I need to think of something else to do on them because while I can have fun with them on there, it's like sometimes it's just like I want to just sit back and play a game. And I have a couple of lewd games I could play, but I just don't play them because I can't do it on Twitch. Gee, I wonder why. Should I start rubbing your snoot in there? Why am I... My arms are further in my stomach than they should be. That's really weird. I think I just fucked up my calibration earlier this afternoon. Whoops. Happens. Nothing I can do about it, but it happens. I tend to do it by accident. I think that's where I kind of wish I could like grab someone else's viewpoint and being like, oh yeah, they're just watching me from over here. They can, you know, you can still hear me and everything, but you see someone else's viewpoint and they're just kind of staring up, just watching me shake booty and such. I don't know how hard that would be to implement in OBS or something. Probably fairly hard. And also you would get delay that way and... Fair. And also you said you had your appointment tomorrow, which is why you're going to be gone all day, so I'm just going to leave it at appointment, which, yeah, I understand. And you don't want to, like, kind of miss the appointment either. Yeah. 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 Oops. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 What? I like to have fun. How can I say? Hi Ash, how's it going? I just noticed a lot of yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna mimic chat for a little bit and just go yeah, 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 yeah. That's good. Just got back from work. Awesome. Oh, okay, yeah, that's also understandable there, Softy. Total of 5 hours. Jeez. No, Hun, you don't have to be sorry for that. I'm just picking on you. That's all. I'm just picking on you. You should know that cats like to pick on people. They just do it to get a rise out of people and to get attention. You should know that. I am a cat after all. I like 3 builds. Oh, jeez. How did you get them done in less than, well, 20 hours, I would assume? But yeah, total of 5 hours, that's a lot. I've done 2-hour drives, 90-minute drives before, not quite 2.5 hours. Have workers doing some or other. That makes sense. For roof replacement, yeah. I'm surprised you're still in that, even though you did your own business because the one that you had was like really shitty. But I'm surprised you're still in it. Most of during a day was 20 hours. I've come close to that. I've done 12, 16 hours. And when I got here, Nylet was so afraid of me not making it that when I got here, he was like, oh my fucking god! Gave me a big hug. Oh yeah, I know. You were saying that before too. I gotta stay a little chill and not warm. Oh jeez. Yeah, he was so worried about me going over Bighorn, the mountain or whatever it's called. I think it's Bighorn. Going over the mountain. He was worried for me. But also at the same time too, it's like I knew what I was doing to a point. I'm doing some roof and stuff. Yeah. I still have that really weird deja vu from that gas station. Mostly because of the fact that it's like, it felt like I was there in my family's old Geo Prism. Like a red car, or my, the Narcissist's, Pontiac. Like I was in a red car, I wasn't in my blue car. That's what it felt like. But the thing of it is that I was never there before. Ever. Like the guy was there, the thing, I went there for water just like one time. Like everything was all like I've already been there before. But I had never been there. It's really weird. I don't know if it was called like Bighorn or Little Horn or something like that. Just over a mountain, that's all. It wasn't so bad, it was just more so like just keeping an eye on avalanches, which some people just like scooted through, but I was like, I'm just being careful. I'm just gonna follow the instructions. They said just keep an eye out for avalanches and do that, and that's what I did. I don't remember what it's called. I just remember like there was just like a mountain in my way, and it was either to go around it or to go over it, and I went over it. It took about the same length of time to go over it than to go around it, to be fair. was nice to go over it because other than the fact that I had a stomach issue at the time because I had like some diarrhea going on. And so going up that high, it put pressure on my stomach. And so it felt like I had to go to the bathroom at the same time as being really high up there. So it was like slightly less oxygen. So it's like, oh boy. But the mountain was beautiful. Like some of the trees were purple. And I know that sounds weird, but like just the height of them and then being like a darker green blue, they ended up looking purple. It was kind of neat. Yeah. Yeah. They had a nice purple tinge to them, which looked beautiful. I would absolutely go back up there. I would go up there and take pictures in my fursuit up there, but I don't. My car doesn't work at the moment. Well, and even if it did work, I wouldn't be able to run it because it needs new plates, and yeah, I have a lot of things that need to be fixed. Right now, I'm trying to fix the roach problem. Purple trees? Yeah. Well, I mean, they weren't like exclusively purple. They just looked purple because they had a lot of blue tint to them. They were evergreens, and because they were a dark green, the angle of the sun hitting them made them look purple. Yeah, there's a roach problem. I'm getting an insecticide that poisons them, that they can't smell, and a birth control kind of thing for them that stops them from reproducing. So next week, Nylan, either between Thursday and Sunday next week, Nylan and I are going to scrub down the entire house, and then we're going to apply the two separate cans of insecticide on them. And we have to get every nook and cranny, every single one, no exceptions. Because if we miss a spot, then that 1% that we miss is just going to start the infestation all over again. Yeah, me neither. And especially roaches, because they're not as bad as flies. You can capture with one of those fly ribbon tapes. Flies are easy. And then you have the roaches where they hide 90% of the time, and then they come out, and then they're everywhere. And it's like, oh my god, here's another roach, smash. Here's another roach, smash. Get out of my equipment, smash. Like, god. And that's the worst part of them. But I have discovered throughout the couple of weeks I've been waiting to get my joystick payout, which by the way came to me on Wednesday, which kind of sucked, but I got it through anyway. I did have a tick on you the other day, which sucked. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I haven't been going outside. Ticks. So many ticks. And then it's like I'm like this and ticks. No. Yeah, very thankful. Because it could have been the Lone Star tick. Actually, I don't know how far north the Lone Star ticks have gotten. But you could have gotten a Lone Star tick, and then you wouldn't be able to have any nice hamburgers for the rest of your life. Like, no! But yeah, I found it like every single nook and cranny that they've been hiding in. And because I found every single nook and cranny that they've been hiding in, I know exactly where to put all of the poison for them. All the insecticides. Ooh, deer tick. Even worse. What is point? I'm about to get into bed and it came to redeem risque. You don't have that many points? Wait, Cat, how do you not have that many points? I thought you've been lurking for like months. Or even weeks. You should have more than enough. Holy cow. I didn't expect that. I better do this before you even do that, because I know for a fact that my eyes are going to go cross-eyed if you do. No, I was not standing in this house when I was big. I was actually out there. It moved me backwards. Pretty inactive. I think the last few times been opening stream, risque, immediately going to bed. I see. Well, that explains everything, hon. You're supposed to save that stuff. Ah! There we go. And then, of course, we get to go really nice and low. There we go. And we get to enjoy every little bit. Yes. Do a derpy one. No, I'm not going to let the eyes cross for that. Because if the eyes cross for that, then it just doesn't fit the nice theme of it. Good, sensual. And give you a nice massage along with it. You can't really do that with cross eyes. But we can't keep you down here the entire time. It's rude to stare after all. There we are. There we are. Nice. Soft and caressing. Right across your cheeks. Thank you for the redemption, Ash. I love that redeem. It's so much fun. And that, nobody ever expects it, and then it's like, here's the redeem. Yay! There we go. Yeah, because if I had done it here, you would just see this the entire time. And that's not fun to watch. It ruins the risque mood. It then turns silly. And for being you. Oh, thank you, Ash. I know you like silly, but not everyone likes silly. When people ask for risque, they're looking for some nice sensual tones. They're not looking for, hold on.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me.
You're about a minute late on that. But we're not looking for, hold on, I gotta get to my wardrobe here. We're not looking for, oh yes, I'm gonna be so sensual and be silly at the same time. Look at how sensual I am. Yes. I am intentionally doing a voice crack. Look at that. I have eyes crossed. Yes. I look more drunk than I do sensual at this point. Yeah. No, not doing that. You get my point. It's not worth it. Hi, Flaming! How's it going? I'd unfasten the belt. Yeah, I would too if it weren't stuck to the model like that. Unfortunately, you cannot undo that belt. Time 5 and watch TV. Ah! What do you mean? It actually, no what? Huh? And now I gotta wait for ads. Ugh. I hate ads. Technically everyone hates ads, but what can you do? Ads. Hi, Diesel. How's it going? You're the other Diesel. I am surprised you don't have ads, but then again, I could. Ads are really finicky on Twitch.
Black. Ads.
Yeah, I know. The ads started like literally over a minute ago. Why are you so late on your announcements? Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. We're going well, chilling environment. Oh, some ads barely exist in Sweden. Get like 4. I mean, that works. I don't understand where it's like, other countries, it's like, yeah, we can't give you any ads. And then, probably because of the fact that they can't collect any data on you. And then America, it's like, you are getting 5 hours of ads and you're going to fucking like it. I'm like, no. I'd rather enjoy people than being advertised at. And I've said it before, if they can make it so that all the ads are the nice side ones where it's like, okay, we have to put in an ad, but we don't want to stop your interaction with the streamer. Great, do that. But they won't. Is Giantess supposed to be a BT TV emote or some TV emote? Because it doesn't work on my channel and I don't know how to get it to work.
The ads are done. Good.
Hi, Hinoru. And yes, Virality was fun, although I did get myself burnt out very quickly. I didn't intend to get burnt out on it, but I just ended up getting burnt out on it. PogChamp Dog. Yeah, I know. I don't see the emote. That's why I'm asking if it's like better Twitch TV or or 7TV. It works, but for whatever reason does not work on OBS. Yeah, exactly. So my the screen that I have on my arm is for OBS, but it doesn't show up on my OBS. It shows up on Twitch, but it doesn't show up on my OBS. Yeah.
Hey, VRChat, can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
She's not gonna feed you, you little shit. In fact, she'd probably punish you and put you in a fucking cat carrier. Anyway, we'll hop on VR. Alrighty. Absolutely, have some fun there, love. Yeah, it can be seen, but it can't be seen on my OBS, and I don't know how to get that to work. If I knew how to get that to work, I get it to work. In fact, I don't even think it shows up on stream because it doesn't work in OBS. Oh no! Technically, I'd have to shrink. Well, I can do one better. Hold on. Just because I'm already big, I can do one better.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
There. Now I'm so big that the entire island is smaller than my yoga ball. Indeed, Hydrate. And also, hi Jay, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while either. You'll see me kind of casually walk over a horizon. Don't worry about it. There it is. I'm well into the skybox. Wait. Okay. Interesting effect. It looks like the skybox ends here, but it doesn't end.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
It is. Thank you for the hydrate, Jay. Thank you, thank you. And I could be more than an island. I could be the entire planet if I wanted to. Not in VRChat, though. Just make search and rescue easier. Yeah, true. That is actually very true. I want to pull down the fucking dog bed that Nyla got. It's not quite a dog bed. It's like a human-sized dog bed. It's the shape of a dog bed, but it's made for people to sleep on. What's up? What's up, Ash? Chicken butt. I was expecting like, hey, guess what? Check your throne. Like, what? Or, hey, guess what? Like, what? New game came out. Wait, really? You know. That's what I was kind of expecting. To be fair, chicken butt is a very normal one that everyone uses.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Yes, you said that earlier. Stop breaking. I'm gonna have to contact them again. I contacted them last time and they fixed the problem, but now it's broken again. I hope I don't have to go through 2 fucking months of this again. Well, I'll contact them again, see what's up. Yes. 9 the entire island. What of it? Oh yeah, Bistro. I did hear of that one. Not for me. It looks like a fun game, but it's not for me. Anthrocon? Oh, nice. I wish I could go. We don't have the money nor the time that we can spend on it, unfortunately. There's a lot of stuff that we wanted to also go to FWA or even Texas one, but we couldn't go to any of them. Got the new Yoshi game? Oh, sweet! And then after that trip, I'll be going to Japan. Even better! I'd love to go to Japan. Japan is one of those places where it's like I want to go to the countryside and see all the cool little shrines. Like, for whatever reason, I'm like drawn to like going to like the little shrines, like not the big ones that you see like in Tokyo and Kyoto. I mean like the little small ones where people like barely kept them or whatnot, and just where I was like, okay, and just kind of clean them up a little bit. I just have a compelling want to go and do that. Because when you're going, there's going to be FuzzyCon. Ah, even better. Yeah, for those who don't know, there are furries in Japan. They're not as prominent, but they do exist. But yeah, I've heard about the new Yoshi game myself. How is that for you? Oh wait, you haven't tried it yet. Yeah. Yeah. Aim to go to the Nordic FuzzCon, but registration closed in October. Currently aiming for potential Fernavia? Oslo? But the funeral trip last month drained a lot of your nest egg. Yeah, I get that. A lot of our nest egg kind of did the same exact thing because like everything just collapsed. Now it's still trying to get a hold of a lawyer that will proceed further into the case that he's got. It's like, oh, welcome back, Diesel. 2 Diesels. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he said that in the past towards you. What's up? Really? He hasn't said anything? Yeah, like a couple of months back, he lost his job because his job decided that his doctor's note that stated that the conditions that he's working under were too stressful. They took it as a resignation letter rather than it being, hey, can I get less hours or be moved to a different shift or something so that I'm not undergoing these issues. And instead they just went, no, this is a resignation, bye. Like, there are. Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. And he's contacted a few lawyers to try and, at the very least, find that it was an unlawful termination, which it pretty much is. They pretty much took a doctor's note as a letter of resignation when he was saying, I'll do something else. Like, you don't I'm not asking to be let go. I'll do something else. Just like, this is why I've been going to the doctor. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's found a few lawyers, but like nobody's pushed on it right now, which kind of sucks because it's like we're in limbo of not getting anything, but also at the same time trying to like stream as much as we can, which puts on a lot of stress, which, yeah. I wonder if that one's in Forza Horizon, the OM602. He's doing fine. We're just stressing each other out because like one of us is like trying to do everything, another one is trying to do everything, and neither of us are doing enough. But at the same time, doing everything we can. And it's like all we can do is hope for the support of our communities, and it gets exhausting. All the hugs, yes. Yes, all the hugs. Although you're a bit tiny and I can't really help it. Although you're very tiny and I can't help it. Regardless though, all of the hugs. Better than Power Stroke, oh my gosh. Hey, that's kind of just organic kind of... Absolutely. That's the kind of organic chatting that I just want to see in chats, where it's like, yeah, I maybe like focused on something else, but you guys are like communicating with each other and enjoying each other's company and, you know, finding new friends and such. It's always the best thing to see, you know? I guess first, DC Legend should name Cummins. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. She's Shiny Town is doomed. I mean, no. I mean, if we're gonna put it this way, it's like, oh yeah, Lighthouse. Like, okay. You forget, Hinaru, I am a very gentle giant. I mean, granted, right now I'm sitting on an island which destroys everything technically, but like, I don't try and crush things. I really don't. I don't try and destroy things. I don't try and rip things out. I am very careful, or at least I try to be anyway. Where's the clip? You're my best friend now. We're having soft tacos later. See, again, organic chatting. I love it. It's good to see. It's good to see people connecting in chat too. Like, yeah, you're all here because you want to see me do these goofy things or just chat with you guys. But there's nothing wrong with like finding other people and talking to them and being like, oh yeah, you're cool. I want to talk to you more and that sort of thing. Watch, I see is like, okay, we're no longer friends. I'm kidding, of course. I've seen that happen before where it's like, I like this guy. They like the same things I do. And then they just say like, I like this thing. And then they're like, we're no longer friends anymore. It's like, wow, fastest friendship ever. 69, I think you're a little short on that one for 69 feet. 500 meters is nowhere near 69 feet, hun. If I do some math, well, let me just pull up converter really quick. Yeah, I'm about 1,640 feet right now. I know nothing about different diesel engines, so I mean I like cars. I like the really nice looking ones, but I know nothing on engines, so I can't say what's a good engine, what's a bad engine. I can say that the engine that I have on my Hyundai is fine. The one that was good on my parents' old Geo Prism was fine because technically it was a Toyota. The one that the Narcissus had for a while that I had to use, the Pontiac was fine. That's all I know. I know some things about cars, but I don't know everything about cars. It's kind of the same thing with Pokemon. I know a lot of things about Pokemon, but everyone would be like, how do you fucking know that this Pokemon can breed with this Pokemon? It's like a lot of research. Like, for example, the very well-known example of Skitty on Wailord. Mm-hmm. Of course, you're gonna get a female Wailord, or a Wailmer, but you can do it. Favorite Pokemon. It's actually the very commonly known Pikachu, but a lot of my other favorites are like cat type Pokemon. So I like my Persian, I like Delcatty, I like Leopard, I like not Purloin, Pyroar, I like Luxray, I like Zeraora, I like the Meowsticks. Like, if it's a cat, I love it. The only one I don't love is the Perugly because it looks like a Persian, an actual Persian cat that was squished. It looks like a potato more than and a bulldog more than it looks like a cat, and that's why I don't like it. It's the only one. Lycanroc, yeah, that's a good class. Well, I say classic, a good one that people like. Yeah, good standout one. Yeah, I like that they have the night form and the day form and the midday form, and you have some people are making up a form where it's like the late afternoon form where it's like he's got a blanket over his head, like, please don't wake me up. Zangoose is a fun one, yeah. Dragapult is a good one too, yeah. Oh yeah, I've been around in the Pokemon community for a while, so I know a lot of that stuff. Pokemon nerd and a card nerd. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know a lot about Pokemon. And like I said, I taught myself how to do breeding. Ooh, do I still have my old breed thing? In order, Mudkip, they have the figurine, Lugia, and Arcanine, big floofy dog. Yeah, those are good. Those are good classic ones. Tell me something a Pokemon fan would know. I'm trying to think of something that would actually work, but not too obscure. Like, I could bring up the fact that Great Balls do better than Ultra Balls in Red, Blue, and Yellow because of bad programming with the Pokeballs. Or I could bring up that Clefairy was originally going to be the mascot, like the Clefairy that Bill turns into was going to be the mascot for Pokemon, but then they switched it over to Pikachu. Oh, ask you something. I'm thinking of one that would be tough, but not too tough. Using two separate Pokemon, how can you breed, technically 4 different Pokemon, because it's really easy to go like, okay, I know how to breed Pokemon. to move a move in 2 steps, so to move an egg move, let's say that it were Fire Punch. How would you breed that from the original Pokemon that learns Fire Punch over to a Gardevoir? No, Lucarios do not read minds. They read the auras of the person. They read intention through aura. It is assumed that it's reading minds, but it's not. It's reading the aura and intention of a person. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, when it comes to egg moves, that's how I learned how to do breeding. In order to get like every Pokemon with maximum stats without a Ditto. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can find my breed chart. I should. Whoa. I don't know why my headset did that. That freaked me out. If you have the baby, the parent will. Yes, I understand that. But I understand that the baby will have it, and also that the parent will learn it if the baby has it. But I'm saying, in order to get the egg move to the Pokemon, to the baby Pokemon in the first place, how do you get it over there? What Pokemon do you have to breed? Yeah, that's a tougher question. And then all other reason why I worded it like that is because it's not a it's not a question that you can actually like look up either. Like, oh yeah, for egg moves you can just toss it over.
Water and water and water, water, water and water.
Alrighty. And also, speaking of water and tea, I also have to hydrate. Sorry, Island, you're my stool at the moment. Okay. And I'll indeed hydrate. There it is. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. There we are. Let's see if I still have that breed chart. I should still have it somewhere because I made the breed chart and I was going to make it as... Why is that references?
Water and water and water, water.
Oh, I think I was trying to remake the sprite. Videos? Ultimate Breed Guide. No, that's not it. Wait. The Pokemon formula? Nope, that's the breeding formula. Let's see. So it's not in there, which I would think it would be. Ah, there it is. The breed flow chart that I made myself. If there were people there, they would have, at least they had something nice. Yeah, pretty much. Dumb puppy brain can't comprehend right now. Dumb it down so I don't don't answer it, but simplify it. Explain it better. Okay. So when it comes to egg moves, there are certain Pokemon that can learn the move that a Pokemon can learn. So, for example, like I said, for an example, an Alakazam can learn all 3 of the elemental punches through egg moves. So you need to breed a Hitmonchan with the egg moves that you want over to an Abra or an Alakazam. And then those moves get moved over to the Alakazam, the new Abra. What I'm asking is, because that's an easy way to do it. That's the easy way to do it. Now, what I was asking for an example was, how do you get an egg move that's 2 Pokemon away over to a Gardevoir? And I gave an example of like Fire Punch, because Fire Punch is really easy to remember. So you'd have to go through different stages in order to have one parent with the egg moves to breed over to the baby. Yeah. Then what part don't you get? And I don't mean that as a mean way. I just I don't understand where you're lost. There we go. I'll explain that in just a second. Unless I kind of gave you a hint of what I'm doing. For something beforehand. So, let me shrink down. I am somehow in the mountain now. There we go. I am in the building, and I know I'm in the building, but I don't know where I am in the building. There we go. What needs to happen for the egg to get Fire Punch? No, I'm asking what needs to happen if you need to get the egg move. Like, what Pokemon do you need to breed to get a specific egg move to a Gardevoir? So, in my example was Fire Punch. I know Gardevoir can't actually learn Fire Punch, but I'm saying that if you wanted to get Fire Punch on an Gardevoir and that was an egg move that it could learn, what Pokemon would you need to breed with Gardevoir or beforehand to Gardevoir in order to learn it? But I'm going to wait for the ads. In the meantime, though, I want to explain my breed chart that I made. I know. I know, I gotta wait. I get it. What is that image? No, I'm serious. What is that image? Turn on my show off for a minute. So I can look at what image is which. Ah. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Female Curlia. Yes. And what's the male? Really nice map. Maybe show it to me sometime. Yeah. I mean, it's good, but it's a little empty. Getting additional... okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't need that image, but I'm going to lock it. All right. In the meantime, though, I have made an entire breed chart. And I'm not even exaggerating on this. Like, I have specifically... I don't know why that's grabbable. Anyway, I made an entire breed chart on this, which covers every single Pokemon type. So you can kind of see that you have... No! You do not breed with a male Gardevoir. You need a different male that learns Fire Punch. Anyway. And that's why I know. That's why I know breeding. This is the nerd stuff. So you can see up here that... I mean, I'm not pointing to it. I'm pointing to the picture. Actually, I should look at the actual picture because it'll be a lot easier for me to point at it. So up in the middle, you have step 0, which is your field type Pokemon. Having it field and human-like also makes it a little easier to kind of spread out. So Spinda is a good step 0. But being a field type, you can only breed with anything else that has a field type. So as you can see with Jump 1, it goes to an Ekans because it's field, because the two fields matched, and Dragon. And then vice versa, field monster. Or human-like. Human-like will, you can breed to a human-like one because it is the field type has, yeah. Yeah, no, you use a female Curlia in order to breed the egg move onto a new Ralts. But as I was saying, and then as you can see with all these, with the breed chart on there, every single one has a tie to it.
The ads are done. Good.
They were done a good 3 minutes ago. Every single one has a connection to the other.
Done. Good.
They're all chained to each other. So like mineral and bug, in order to get a mineral Pokemon that you can breed, it's, yeah. That's my breed chart that I had for Pixelmon. Everything. So I had to learn every single egg move, every single egg type. It was not easy. Yeah, I don't know what's with TT. I would have to talk to TTS Monster again and be like, hey, all of your systems show green, but all of my TTS outputs have been 1 to 3 minutes, 1 to 5 minutes late. It's really annoying. But yeah, yes, I know quite a lot about Pokemon. I had to learn how to breed Pokemon because of the fact that when you don't have a perfect Ditto, you have to get those stats onto your Pokemon somehow. Yeah, he's gonna say bleep because he's very sanitized. He doesn't swear. He's cute. He's a cutie. Ask me an easier question. But I thought you were a Pokemon nerd. And if you were a Pokemon nerd, then you should have known that. Or at least a little bit of that. And also to answer your question, the easiest one would have been Blaziken into a Gardevoir because they're both human-like. Or even, and I even actually gave you a hint on that. Hitmonchan would learn Fire Punch. If you have him as a male, you can breed Fire Punch onto Gardevoir. I actually gave you a hint on that because they're both human-like.
The ass are done.
Oh, I'm
Kappa.
surprised he said ass. I'm actually surprised he said ass. I do have him sanitized so that he doesn't swear. Yeah! Did you not realize that I was saying to breathe fire punch down? Yeah, I had to learn all the eggs. All the eggs types. All of them. I just kind of wish that they had all the egg types within the games with the Pokedex so that you didn't have to look it up every time. But I had to learn every single egg type. Yeah, Chad is a bad influence for the little guy. But I actually don't have anything else to really talk about. Yeah, and what makes it sad is that it's like...
I can do whatever the hell I want.
No, you can't. That's why you're a TTS. All you can do is speak. You're a bad influence. He does have some words bleeped out, though. Oh, jeez. You're not! The TTS is. There we go. Back to being big again. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure he can't say that. Basically, the swear words that he does say that I haven't washed out of his mouth, essentially, are ones that they're all right, whatever, kind of swear words. And then it's the ones that really dig down into the sexual orientations and stuff in other races stuff that I have him bleep out. He just automatically just goes bleep. He doesn't say those. Where is it? I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
And
check
Tricky's
on that.
big again. You do know that makes petting me harder, right?
Yeah, basically you can't say fuck, you can't say some other things that I won't say on stream. Basically anything that has a sexual context or a very deep racial context, he can't say. And if I missed one, then I'm going to add it on there because I don't want people typing in, having the TTS say things and then getting banned because of it, you know? Let me guess. I can guess what, but let me guess. Cars are cool, right? Technically, the tricky, you know, is can't wear clothes at this size. Room choo choo. Yeah, exactly. But I have to wear clothes at this size for Twitch because of the fact that I can't be naked on Twitch for obvious reasons. I don't know what else I can do to try and drag everything out, so... I mean, unless the topic comes up, I can't think of anything. If that's the case, yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to him. If that's the case, I think I'm gonna raid you guys out. Let's see, who can I send you guys to? I mean, I could send you to Nikki. I haven't done Nikki in a while. I also haven't done Maple in a while, but I haven't done Nikki in a while. But no, what Diesel? What? Before I... Unless there's something, or there really isn't anything. I do find it funny where it's like at normal size these things are huge, but at big size they look like little baby trees. Is there nothing else? Well, if I'm... Oh. Pines are always tall. This is tall? I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at. Yeah. They get tall. They get tall. Yeah, pines get tall because they can usually like grow year round. Whereas like your normal hardwood trees, you know, your conifers. No, conifers are pine cones. The other one. They don't get a chance to grow year round. They do a little bit, but not as much during the winter. No, because I don't intentionally knock things over, especially not only one tree. But yeah. Yeah, I can't think of another topic to talk about, so I think I can send you guys over. Is there a new streamer that I've never sent you guys to before? Because I'd rather do that, because I tend to do that. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone that I have at least some knowledge on. I just think that nobody's streaming today. But no, that's all right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nikki Booth. They're good. They're good. Well, I wouldn't say a friend of ours, but they're acquaintance of ours. I know them pretty well. They're like, they're not as lewd as I am, but they still are kind of like chill and laid back as well. And right now they're playing Stalker. I want to say they're playing a mod of it, so you get to see some fun games and whatnot. Yes. Well, she's not quite a dog. She is more of a hyena, so I guess sort of dog. But yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to there. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream, being able to enjoy everything. I hope you guys had a wonderful week, and I also hope that you guys have a wonderful weekend. I usually don't stream on the Fridays and Saturdays. I might stream Friday, but that's depending on how the day goes. Usually don't stream Fridays or Saturdays, just because of the fact that I like to give myself a day where I literally do nothing, which is Saturday. And Friday I might do something. Absolutely. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. I do worry about it being too boring. But it's like, I want to talk. I want to walk around. I want to do stuff. I want to, try and find new things. Because new things are great. Old things are great to come back to, but new things are great. Because it means things are changing. They're being better, either improving or not improving. But changing for the better is always a good thing. So, I'll see you guys over the weekend. I will see, at the end of the weekend on Sunday, and Sunday we'll be back in VRChat. I don't know what we're gonna do as I normally don't. I might just play VRChat for a little bit, stay in VRChat, and then play some retro games or something. Who knows? But we'll see how the day goes, and we'll go from there. Until then, we'll send you guys over to Nikki, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Be good, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
never get the crunch wrap. They never put enough meat in it. It literally just turns into like 2 quesadillas with like 2 pinches of meat and like a ton of lettuce. They always fuck you.
Ew.
They always fuck you on the wrap, dude.
Strike a Tiger rated with 14 views.
How was your stream? Hello. I'm ordering Taco Bell. Mini taco salad? That looks like 1 literal bite. That thing looks so tiny.
One of us. One of us.
Cantina chicken menu. How do we feel about the cantina stuff? I'm not huge on the chicken. I like steak way more than chicken, but the cantina like stuff seems pretty good. Cantina chicken soft taco. What if I made it a cantina steak? Actually, seasoned beef soft taco. Maybe that might be way better. Value menu.
I couldn't tell you. I usually go with like my signature like 5 things, which is the chicken quesadilla,
Yeah.
beefy 5-layer burrito, taco supreme, cheesy gordita crunch.
Oh, you're right. I haven't ordered any of my... I can't find them is the problem. Where the fuck is... There it is. The chalupa.